Hey, how you doing? Hold up. So people, until I'm done, please follow. You get one yes, free, and question. Just really need to fix this one real quick. So I'm thinking that I wanted to use this as a bone throwing mat. To be a nice idea. There's a lot of red, I noticed, all of a sudden on my thing here. But it is what it is. And you to be up there. Dang, oh well. It is what it is. Love the music, thank you. Mystical, good morning. Galacticness, good morning. And everyone else on YouTube, good morning. I have a massive headache today. Keep that in mind. Let's go. Took my sweet fucking time at this one. So on TikTok, there we go, going live. Cool. Hi, good morning, people. How you doing? For the next 15 minutes, you guys get unlimited free yes and no questions. Let's go on. If you want to. 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Grand rising to you too, Galactic. And Leon, should you go out? Yes. Yes, you definitely should. Yeah. I obtained a flare. I think not. TikTok. Was my son, Father K, just spying on my house just now? Yep. Natata, hello. People. For the next 15 minutes, you guys get unlimited yes and no questions. Also, what the fuck is this? I suppose that's my hair today. Can't be helped. You okay? Yeah, we'll see about it. Day's not over yet. How are you? Vixie, good morning. Not to make it short and simple, it is what it is. It's absolutely fine. Will my twin flame come back to me? No. Fun. Light number 1. Good morning. It was quick. It was. What? Thank you. You're welcome. Faith, good morning. How are you? Will Usas marry Ola? No. Am I who I think I am, Natasha? Yes, you are. If you want to be. I like that halfway across. Poetic, isn't it? Will Shane propose at Xmas? Yes. Latoya, I have no clue. I did not remember that. Is that all platforms? Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. May I ask, should I say or should I shut up? Say. Will my 2026 be better? Renette, thank you for following. And yes, indeed, it will be better. Nice. Morning, what is going to happen between me and my husband? That is not a yes and no question. For the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited yes and no question. And this Wednesday, my dude, Tim, how are you? And Nancy? Nancy? As it's spelled. Thank you for the follow. No, it's not a full bar. Hold on. 2 seconds. God dang it. Need to undo the thing. There we go. Will I get Pergana net? No. Christmas to here. Can you tell me how I live my lives? If you want, apparently. Schumacher, what? Am I a witch, Vixie? No. Because you're most likely not calling yourself a witch. Remember, it's just a title. Remember that. Am I with my soulmate? If you want to, apparently. Will my husband employ me? Yes. Interesting. They realized I had blocked him. Latoya? No. Did I go to Sherwood? Yes. Is Dave interested? Yes. Does she want to speed her future with me? Speed her future? No. Is my ex interested in K? Yes, that's a big yes as well. Leo-san, good morning. Will I get better? No. Emma, is he going to come back to me? No. Will Seraphine come to me this month? Yep. Will Shamim and Sharaf back together again? Yes. Will I keep my work license? Yes. Nice. Thank you. You're welcome, guys. Thank you. I won't get better. We don't sugarcoat shit here, unfortunately. No matter how much I wished it. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Will he marry me? Yes. Franny and Robin, thank you for those follows. And Natasha, can I manifest like I remembered I can have lives? Yes. Apparently so. But Quentin, good morning. Thank you all for the follows. And if you guys are interested in anything witchy, I did just release my 4th book, you say. Tap into my profile, click the link in my bio. Go into my website. Bone tossing? Osteomancy as it's called, Strawberry. But yes. Merrick, good morning. Will Shane propose a weakness? No. God dang it. Is my son, Father Hey, going to keep bothering me? No. Baby Snow Bunny best friend? Hi. Will Amos and I get back together? Yes. That might help. It's almost like I'm smart sometimes. Almost. Haven't worn real glasses a fucking minute, people. Woo. Yeehaw. Faith, thank you. What did you get? That's amazing. Thank you, Strawberry. I aim to teach him witchcraft. Bro. Kate, I'll do it after the 15 minutes. God damn, I'm practically blind. So, I'm going to marry in this life? Yes. Fuck yeah, Faith. Will Matte want me to continue support? Yes, if you want to. Will I get a job next year? Yes. Got another class. Yay! Fuck yeah. Okay, I just reminding you, how are you? You sleep? No. Do my husband and I get over US visas? No. Even doing his shadow work? No. Fun. 6 of bones? Bones. It's called osteomancy. Will I find a partner soon? Mans? Yes. But that okay? No. I'm learning witches runes. I love seeing divinations. Continue in always. Fuck yeah, Strawberry. Witches runes? Why not Norse runes? Witches runes is really cool though. I really like that. It's a good oracle way of doing divinations. Note to sleep cake. From what animal are those bones? It's literally from someone's lunch. I can't tell you if I wanted to. I assume pork. Being a vegan is quite difficult to get bones. Right? Yes, but I think we both know this. Am I meant to be with someone at all? Elizabeth? Yep. Got Louise daily cursed? Yep. Fuck. If you need help with that. Goddamn. Collectiness? Way to make that nasty. Will I get married next year? Sally? Yep. Apparently so. Ebony? Thank you for the follow. But fall in love. Oh, lovely. If you want to, apparently. Are you Mr. Bones? No, my name is Lord.Cairnmark. If anything, I'm Mr. Cairnmark. I'm married. I took the name Cairnmark. After all. Sir, is my third eye open? Yes. Nice, Riri. Am I supposed to have a new beginning with Mauro in love? No. Thank you for sharing. Ruin symbols below each finger on my palm. Can I use power to help honest souls? Yes. I also have a lot of tattoos and runes and glyphs and petroglyphs and so on and so forth. They never keep stopping. Fix bar, please. I'm on it. Here you go. Thank you, Faith. Case I shall not. What's the outcome of my exam? Positive. Nice. Where are you from? Ireland, as far as I know. Will I get a job next year? Anita? No. You guys get 5 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so keep using them. Go wild. Will I get a permanent job at FFS? Yes. Yes, indeed. Arizona. Said I want to try doing spell work toward me. Yep. Exciting, Latoya. Should I go to Sherwood? We have already answered that one. Never mind, I'll take that one back. Sir, is returning my ex gift to me will finally my closure to this relationship. That was really confusing. Really, as long as you make sense of it, yes. Will be good on my exam? Yep. Will I move abroad next year? Ray Ray? Yes. Be cheating on Nacho? No. Antomancy? Or trying? Fair enough. Trying is the most important part. What's your favorite thing about being Irish? Guinness. Will I find love next year? Anita? Yes. Arcadian descent. Why not Arcadian descent? Yes, but there's a deeper question than just that, apparently. Will we be a couple, Jenny? Yes. Gordon? Stop. Will I get the job I interviewed today? No. Keep wishing for it now. Believe in you. So yeah, people, 3 more minutes of unlimited yes and no question. Go wild. Those said potatoes? No. I don't see haters when there's Guinness around. People find me attractive, magnetic, charismatic, and seductive? No. Wow, that was a lot of things, really. You should have asked one, but no, none of them. Have I met my life partner already? No. Will I pass my exam next year? Anita? No. Will Sean come back? Yes. Oh, I see. Only one. Really too late. It's no to any of them. Too late. Unfortunate. Faith, did you see the mod chat? Is my life partner appearing soon? No. Maybe get clean from something. K3? No. Exciting times. Why do you have cool mugs? My attention span just goes when I see the different mugs. I can't help it. I like mugs. Darling, can I still do magic? Natasha? Yes, you can. Of course, everyone can do magic. Is this connecting where my patience is being asked to be? This is the biggest yes so far. Keep that in mind. Well, was the right work today? Yes. That's why I moved on. Yep. Was it my son, Father Tay, who did spell work toward me? Wanted to, at the very least, yeah. Great, thank you for following. Can we get a better rate next year? Yes. More than $1? That is shameful how low that is. If it does not... And Boogie? Could you imagine if any chicken bone was this massive? Goddamn. If your race does not follow inflation, it means that you got a pay cut. Remember that. I've been told to be patient for 2 years. I'm wheezing. Strawberry, fuck that. Take control of your own fucking life. Can you tell me if my ex still has any feelings towards me? They do, yeah. Okay, who gets the last one? Regina, will I be in relationship with Andre? Yes, you will. So from now on, people, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Yeah, that's the one fix. Fuck yeah. So Natasha, your mom, you get a yes and no question with all of those. Pop. I don't even know what you call that emoji. And Anita, you also get a yes and no question. Thank you. Love what you're doing here. Energy is amazing. Thank you, Strawberry. We do this 4 hours every single day, Monday to Friday, and we just started. So yeah. Ooh, you books? Yeah, about witchcraft. 4. There's 4 tomes. One is The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. The other one is The Bestiary and Pantheons. So there's a lot of fucking in there. There's Herbology and Tools. And there's Astrology, Divination, and Metaphysical Talents, if you like to figure out whatever you got going on. So, yeah. Just saying. Card of the day. Ooh, Knight of Cups is going to be a quick and emotional day. Okay. Very emotional. Fun. Will I survive 28 days of work now? No. JV, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. If you guys want an additional yes and no question, but only one, send a Go Popular gift. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, go into my website, and get yourself a book. Tip your Gabriel. Money's tight, Gabriella. Pff, God, do I not. God, do I not. So, people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Love from Scotland, love from Ireland. Do I have another set of twins with the soul I loved? Natasha? No. It's loopy? Hi. Such a hard time with the accent. I completely missed it. Really, I feel like my accent is quite easy to understand, but who am I to argue? And it's loopy. You get a free yes no with that follow. JV, you too. Like, is visiting me. Shelly, you need to follow. Follow to get a free yes no, as you may see on the big sign on your screen there. Bila Usha, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Anita, will I pass my exam next year? No. And Sally, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Get one added? What happened to the text there, Faith? What the fuck? Yeah, Gabriella, that is a pay cut, not a pay raise. Say it what it is. Can't spell? Just copy it. Faith, what are you talking about? Just copy it. Copy paste. Are you an Apple user, Faith? Will I ever conceive again? Yes. Yes, you will. Kate, thank you. I have a massive headache. My brain is really fucking not there. What date is it today? 17th, right? There we go. You guys get it in the middle of the fucking thing. Lenny Knight, and thank you. And Sally, you still need to... we have already used your one for yes or no question if you haven't followed already, so... Angio, you have already used your one free yes or no question. What's the candle? This is an advent calendar, as you may see all dates and everything like that. It's in Christmas. Well, isn't that unfortunate for you, Kate? I cannot take it back. Or rather, I refuse taking it back. I have to say. And Leo Sun and Mystical, what are your names on in the Discord server so I can add you to the moderator chats? Yeah, I can tell, Galactic. I can tell. I did not answer your question. Will my sister really be coming back to my house? No. Ishma, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? And Brisa, what type? This is osteomancy, bone reading. Steph, yes, but not here. And Anita, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Living the life. Fuck yeah, Ishma. Kate, I will not pay the toll, so it will get back to you. Don't worry. And Ashley, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Hoping to train your mom. Same name. Cool. There we go. I think you are added to the... So, Leo-san, you're not in the Discord server? And Moment, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Like Ashley did. Does Sean like me? No. Free shipping doesn't really happen. You're outside of the EU, Kate. I will not pay toll. I refuse. To follow, but I subscribe. Absolutely fine, Catherine. That is actually exactly what I mean. My friend right now manipulating me and gaslighting me. God damn, no they're not. Fun. Gabriella, have a great sleep. Borgia, Ornaise, Aquarius, that's a lot of information. But pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Christopher. Hi, hi. And Rosé, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. There we go. Borgia. Nice. Will I come back with Luigi Perez? Yes. Debbie, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Thick, you have already used your 1 free yes or no question. I believe you were not telling because you have still not really told me if you're a follower or not. And Izzy, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, onto my website and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every live. Correction, I'll drive to Sweden through France and the boat thingy and give it to you back. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to pay for toll at that point. Absolutely. Debbie, I haven't seen that you followed yet though. That's the thing. And Corey Goza, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. How do you know if it's a yes or no with the bones? Sorry if you already played. I explain it all the time, so do not worry. Nini, Jesus loves you, Nini. But if they cross, wait, you gotta make it so you guys can see. If they cross, it means yes. If it's all separated, it means no. If they are touching like this, it means yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there. Or maybe you even asked the wrong question. If it's halfway across like this, it means yes if you want to. So if you put active action into it, you can absolutely do it. But if you don't want it, step back and don't do shit. Quite simple. Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style of Steelmancy. Come, Holy Spirit. Nini, it's already here. Do not worry. How are you, Nini? How is your day going? What are those? Bones. That's a lot of info they give you, actually. Very cool. Yeah, and that's just the voodoo, Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style. Divination, meaning. So, for example, you can also see that there is a little bit of a board, right? God, so far away from 17. But there's a board here. You can kind of tell what is bad, good, what you need to learn, if there's anything growing, timelines, messages, so on and so forth. But you can also see that through throwing, you can kind of see an image. Jesus is the way. Bible. Nini, Jesus is the way for you. Respect other one's religions and thoughts and beliefs. King of Kings. Nini, he is not King of Kings because he didn't like hierarchies. Will Don ever be able to accept what I do in my craft? Yes, and I think he already has. You know that. Are you free? I am always free. If anything, I'm freer than most. King's rules? Nini, they do not. Not here in Sweden. Is bringing you painkiller? Please, Kate. Did I miss the free questions? Villa, you did. Are you a king? I'm a lord. Not a king. Nini, if you're gonna preach, remember, even the Pope is against what you're doing. Fundamentalist churches are literally against the Christian beliefs. And Melini, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Faith, fair. And Mizezi, is Leo going to show up at my home? No. How are you going to live in faith? I already am, Nini. You assume that I'm not. Guns on the rise? Nini, I feel like you are on the wrong side of TikTok. Faith, could you bite a bark? Because Nini can't listen. And remember, the Pope is against you, Nini. The Pope. Melini, you need to be a new follower. But, Melini, if you want an additional yes and no question, send a heart me and then send a Go Popular gift. Then you get 1 yes and no question. And this is why Swedish people online, it's absolutely magical. I hope I got that. There we go. Thank you, Ondiana, for proving my point of Swedish people online. Nightel, good morning. What bones are they? Ribs. Curly, absolutely. And Biscuit, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Well, that one wanted to pop in there. So King of Cups. Reversed. Gonna be a kind of fucked up emotional day. Diana, you are absolutely a magical Swedish being. Again, proving my idea of Swedish people online. You're a magical being. Thank you. Beautiful color illustration. It is from Arthur Wang. Ninetales, is it an easy way to say I rest my case regarding online Swedish people? And Litchi, you need to be a new follower. If you're not a new follower, there's 2 options. One, you can get 3 options actually. You can get a live reading from my profile, you can get a membership from my profile, or you can send a Go Popular gift to get 1 additional yes or no question. Willem, I know. It's absolutely hilarious. Will I find my career path soon? Brisa? No, you will not. That is absolutely fucking hilarious, Galactica. Goddamn. So people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Dang it. What am I doing with my left? There we go. Whoa. Cool. Can't expect that. God dang. Biscuit. Andres, confess? Yes. And Shelly, are you a new follower? Nix, good morning. Marite, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Good morning from well, good morning from Ireland. Honey, good morning. Kate, why would I be? Literally, there we go. You get 1 additional yes and no question with that. Marite, if you're not a new follower, you can get a yes and no question if you send a Go Popular gift. Or if you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and either check out live readings or memberships. God damn, User52. You get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. Mew Tattoos, pop a follow, get a free yes and no question. Good faith. What happened last night? I barely remember. Well, it was a interesting wake-up call, but also rest your case. Nah, I have not been that route. No, but the majority. What's good, Cody? I don't know. Will Anthony and I reconcile? No. And Crazy Stampy, you also get 1 additional yes or no question with that Go Popular gift. And Sag Girl XOXO pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. That goes for everyone else as well. That is true, Nightos. That is true. My mom happy in heaven? How I live my life? No. Well, that's always a fun one to get answered. Woo. Is it just me, or is this camera freakishly cold? hate the look of this comment. It's so freaking cool. The overload of info and ask from soul, and I said, no, fair enough. Follow, lovely. Are you a new follower? To anyone on YouTube and Twitch, just say, I'm a new follower, here's my question. And Hannah, you also get one additional yes and no question with that Go Popular gift. Fuck yeah. Nicole, good morning. It also translated for me, Nicole, so right in English, it translated from whatever you wrote to Moom Valley. Very confusing. Then Donna, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Your princess, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Yes, lovely tag. Well, I meet Danielle. Yes, indeed. That was a pretty big yes as well. Lovely. Usually go live at this time. Brisa, I go live this time every single Monday to Friday. 4 hours. We've only been live for 30 minutes. So yeah, I'm going to be here for another 3 hours and 30 minutes. Moomin Valley, but I don't remember. Close enough. Mumindalen. But yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, you are, Donna. Have my dad and my dog found each other in heaven? Yes. Oh, that is absolutely fucking stunning. Mumindalen. See you tomorrow, brother. See you tomorrow. Yay, thank you. And 3 sip blessing, 45 minutes. Thank you, Liaison. What? What are you talking about, TikTok? I got a restriction. For unoriginal content. What the fuck? So my content will just not show up on For You pages now. How fun. I wonder what it caught that was unoriginal for TikTok. That was so fucking strange. But yeah, people, pop a following and get a free yes and no question. So yeah, people, keep writing hashtag For You page right now. That is so weird. And people, pop a following and get one free yes and no question. So strange. And Cody, you get an additional yes and no question with that Go Popular gift. Fuck yeah. Thank you, people, for you paying. Hashtag witch talk. Fuck yeah. Strange. Yeah, I'm still not getting new viewers. That is so fucking weird. I wonder if my appeal will go through them. Yeah, Kate, because you're not allowed to, because it had unoriginal content. I did appeal though, but it's strange. And travel, you get an additional yes and no question with that Go Popular gift. Friend, follow my life from other side? Yes. Yes, indeed. Look at the promotion I'm interviewing for tomorrow. Cody? Yes. Yes, indeed. A cuneiform. Thank you for follow. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Cody, you're welcome. Lovely travel. Do you have any other specific question? Just my mind every day. I get that, Hannah. DK, thank you for sharing. Nicole, welcome back. So fucking strange. Does Dawn gossip about me at work? No. No, they're not. But they're also not helping you. That makes sense. Oh, I like your concept, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. I successfully shared my story. Lovely. So people pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. I've gotten so many weird fucking restrictions lately. It's absolutely insane. TikTok is going wild on these things. Will I ever become able to drive? No. God dang it, Berman. And Shemaine, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And because I did every single comment myself, yes. TikTok is broken? Hannah, it sure is. I wonder what the fuck they did. Travel, fun. There's AI coming on? Oh, what do you mean coming on? It's been active since forever. Will I be successful with my work as an end-of-life doula? No. Unfortunately. There are friends that happen the same thing. It's annoying because I love their lives. God dang it, travel. That is annoying. This is my whole living. Oh, this is giving me really nice, good, pure anxiety. Lovely. Hannah, I get that. And people pop a follow to get free as no question. Go spiritually with our gift. That's a difficult one, travel. Do you feel like you have anywhere you need to go? Do you feel like you're missing out? Do you need to go anywhere? oldest sister ever get a job? No. By the looks of it. They really need to work on it, but it was more of a no. Don't know how to use them. Is your fourth book about it? Fourth book is all about that. Metaphysical talents. Indeed, yes. How to practice them and so on and so forth. And catch your asses. Pop a follow to get one free. Yes and no question. And if you guys are interested in getting a reading everything alive, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and then onto my website and get yourself a membership. Salama, if you're a new follower, you get one free yes and no question. If you're not a new follower, get yourself a membership. Oh man, this is making me think of what I should be taking now. Okay, fun. Hope I'm helping in something. Interesting. Or philosophy? Philosophy is quite interesting, though. Yes, you don't need to take them away, though. Every time I came here and watched your videos, it's like an onions of several layers. Trouble, it sure is. And I always feel like I need to answer back with a question, Trouble. That's the difficulty of most of your questions. Gremlin, love soon? Yes. Salama, lovely. So what is your question? Fuck yeah, Kune. And Rita, hi. How you doing? And Rita, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Thank you for keeping track of me, Leo-san, because my brain is not there. S, may I ask where you're from? You're acting like an online Swedish person. And Vida, will I conceive in January? If you want to, apparently. So work on it. And Zimbito, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Keegan Henry, with that follow you get free yes and no question. The face, what you get? You're doing amazing. Thank you. Getting so stressed. Yes or no, sir? We have already answered it, Rita. It was a yes if you want to. As in Beta, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Oh, can you? Well done. I didn't know that was possible. Nope. Oh. Thank you. And people, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. A faith, pop follow and get one free yes or no question. I should not shake my head. My fucking headache is absolutely insane. Thinking I just followed. You followed on my website from me. That's something. Don't know if the man who turned in front of him or the other vehicle that left the scene caused his death. Will anyone be held accountable? Yes. So that's always something. And Keegan Henry, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no, yes and no question. And Boki, I still don't get really what that means. No, 9th, I know. I know what that means. Zahir Shams al-Maqif. Will I have new job in 2026? Faith? No, you will not. And Gremlin, do you have a membership to get all of these questions? On my end, from 11 to 12 a.m. or p.m. gets you up in the ranking. And that is right now, right? I don't care much about ranking. Because ranking system has been absolutely fucking me over for a while since I went away from gifting. So, yeah. Yeah, TikTok really fucked this poop. TikTok is special. I know, Trevor. I know. I need to reevaluate my whole strategy of TikTok. I am a marketing specialist after all. It's the difficulty of staying woke. Who wanted the keys as well? I feel like I absolutely missed something here. Ninetales wants the keys and special. That's the one. Thank you. It's going to be a very emotional day. With the Ace of Cups, it's going to be the start of any emotional day ever. Someone is all going to fuck it up for you. So that's always fun. What you need to focus on is your economical balance, because it's going to be absolutely fucking amazing. So all in all, it looks pretty good, Ninetales. My bones are from rotisserie chicken. My bones are from ribs from someone else's lunch. My bones are locally grown because I have 230 in use currently. A 3-sip blessing in 30 minutes. And Shell, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Kate, TikTok. I wish there was like a TikTok petition to tell them like, what the fuck are you doing? And do follow. Shell, if you're not a new follower in that case, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and go into my website. You can find private readings, live readings, and memberships. But if you wanted one additional yes and no question, send a Go Popular gift. Is the Go Popular? It's the orange arrow pointing up. If someone likes to send a Go Popular, just to show it real quick. And it's 50, yeah, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. There we go, it's 50. You get a free yes and no question with that. Lady Libra, hi. So it's 50, what is your yes and no question? Jax, happy morning. As long as it's a yes and no question, it's 50. As long as it's a yes and no question. And Quizzy, you have already used your one free yes and no question. If you want an additional yes and no, send a Go Popular gift. Is David interested in dating? Yes. And Jace, top of the morning to you. How are you doing? 30 people. Woo! Yeah. I think restriction got lifted. Very confused. Question is, Mike interested in me romantically? I mean, I like that you added romantically, but no. Unfortunately not, no. Tara, it's been a minute. How you doing, beautiful? CK, thanks for sharing. Do I succeed with music or acting? No. Apparently neither. And B, Stoichakova? Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Jay, you only get one, but if you want an additional yes and no question, send a Go Popular gift. Moza, pop a follow, and I'll answer that for you. Oh! There we go. And B. Stoichkova, You get a yes and no question there as well. If you're busy with work and the holidays, Tara, as long as you are all right. You see your activity. That is actually really cool. I also want to see if, like, where I could find activity. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh, that is really cool. And SHSF4M, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Can I get a card reading? It's 50, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, go into my website, and you can see all private readings and live readings there, if you want a card. Oh, sure, you just don't like us. I get it, I get it. How does it work? Pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Blessings. If you're not a new follower, send a Go Popular gift on TikTok. And you get 1 additional yes and no question. Faith, I have no clue. When we start sleeping? The back and Slim, I do see your question, but if you may have not noticed, I'm not answering spamming questions. I answer people who pop the follow. Which you did it. I'm acting like an ass about it. Will my tattoo be positive tomorrow morning? Yes. No, you're absolutely not filtered. Is it this live who is restricted? Apparently so, yeah. Exactly, back in Slim. Correct. So people pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Faith, isn't it fun? A Marine pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Insanely tired? You get a yes and no question with that. Is this satanic? No. No, it's not. We are not stuck in the 1400s. This is voodoo. Different thing. Ninetales, I don't dare lifting back-end logs for this. Did you answer my question? Back-end Slim? Yes, we have. What is voodoo? Voodoo is not spelled like that. That is from TV. Voodoo is spelled V-O-D-O-U or V-O-D-U-N. And voodoo is a West African culture or Haitian culture of ancestry work. Yeah. I cannot remember back in. And insanity tired. Do I get to start my dream job next year? Yes. You're doing my question. I'm doing everyone's question. When they pop a follow, you ask a question. Then go. Big Man Bubbles, skip the caps lock, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Yay! Thank you. I'll stay followed. Love this craft. Okay, Santi. Love that. Kate, I cannot read that. And let's bro Lucy. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Holly Barker, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Moss Smith, same with you. There we go. Will I get another cat? No. This is so all over the place. I wonder if this will help. A little bit better. Hopefully. User not found, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes no question. Which you did. Will my pregnancy test be positive in the morning? Yes. Who's it? How do I get my question? That's a yes or no question. That's about it, Isolde. But you need to pop a follow first. To tell me, I'm a new follower. Here's my question, by the way. Blah, blah, blah. Will I pass my exam? Whatever. Who took your fates and mine spaces in the sleep server? I will find them. I fix Kate. I have no clue. And Jurgush, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Holly Barker, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. If you want an additional yes or no question, send a Go Popper gift on TikTok. Les Prolucci, is my partner good for me? Yes, indeed. Oh, look. And Cam, question mark? New follower, will I survive my mother's passing? Yes, yes you will. And Cat Svid, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Tara, you need a membership. I'm sorry, it's getting tight, man. Does Anne still love me? No. Fuck. Just followed? Cat, I did not see that. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, you have. Lovely, Catsman. Lilith, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? I'm good now. Ollie Barker, I'm still not seeing a notification. Ellie, ask literally anything. And we'll get you there. What is your question about religion? Any religion. Go wild. Holly Barker, I am not seeing a notification that you followed today. Should you check how my luck is looking next few days? And Shy, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Just like Jacqueline just did. So, Eli, what is your questions in religions? Ask. Ask. There you go, Shy. Check my luck is going next few days. Bad. That's Tony. Tone. Love me. No. I need to know the exam. If the exam will go well, please. Eli? You just wanted to know the exam. I could answer all your questions for you. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus and Sahara. Remember, only God can judge. Whatever you're doing is literally against Christianity. So you might want to read the Bible there a bit. But yeah, your religion test will go well. Eli. Oh, travel. I thought you already had your membership thing. You pulled the card and everything. Shy, thank you though. Shy, you're welcome. Will I find love? Jacqueline? Yes, you will. Thank you, Eli. If you have any questions in your religion test, I will answer them. Has someone put a card in me? Did it? Yes. Do you need help with that? Shit. Fun. No, you gave me the question for the Go Popular. Okay. I thought you wanted that. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, Kate. Trump. Fair enough. What is your question from the membership then? Artist the Liz, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Lilith, tell me in a DM, send it to me in a DM, what is it looking like? Like, what are the characteristics that made you even think that this was a curse? And we'll see what you can do. Was I in the right company with my pendulum tonight? Holly Barker, I still have not seen a notification that you followed from this night. So if you're not a new follower, get yourself a membership from my website. Not TikTok, but website. Is your mat half a Vegvisid rune? Shy? No. Vegvisid is not a rune. It's made in the 1800s, Shy. This here is runes. You're absolutely right in that. But it is a self-made mat. So this line, this half is runes. This is runes, and this is runes. This is tarot. This is Coptic. This is alchemical. This is alchemical as well. This is Fatima. This is Egyptian hieroglyphic. So no, it's nowhere near a Vegvisid. Vegvisid is not really Viking. It is made in the correct way, but it's not really. Is Orange Fae by my name? It sure is. You are a part of the fan club. Indeed, which doesn't really do anything. My question, I have a feeling I need protection of some sort. I keep dreaming of ring or not. Ooh, Jacqueline, if you need help, send me a DM and I'll absolutely get you. Or you can just get a protection or blessing from my profile, from the link in my bio into my website. Oh shit, sorry. Holly Barker, you're absolutely fine. It's a fan club thing and not a membership from my website. That's what you need, Holly Barker. I love your setup. Thank you, Lily. I just switched it up for this camera to be a little bit HD because I got cool new cars. So I really wanted it to be HD. So you people can see them better. So yeah. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Who is red? Top of the morning to you as well. Will a date before summertime 2026 membership question? Gemma Q there's a yes and no question. Travel before summertime. Keeper, counterpoint. Yes, you will if you find someone to travel with. Obviously, you have a lot of ideas where to go, how to go, and so on and so forth. So, yes, absolutely travel. It is possible. But you need to find your counterpart to do so. Okay? You need to find a friend, partner, family member, whatever it is, to be able to do so. Because otherwise, it won't work out. Then you start planning. And Wild Moon, how you doing, beautiful? I hope you've been well, Case here. I am still not. I love to say it in a Swedish straight translation. I have not been fresh. Gemma Q, you're welcome, I think. Casey, good morning. Trying to sleep and heard cool cars think I got whiplash. People, pop a follow to get free as a no question. Ashley, did you just at yourself? Christy 999PR, you get a free as a no credit. Can you explain shadow works with rooms? Shadow works with rooms. Absolutely. Are you asking if you can do shadow work with rooms? Because yes, it's just like any other divination. It's like tarot, bones, cleromancy, pendulums. It's there to answer your questions. If you can solve a bit of your own solutions through something that can answer for you, rather than answering from your internal travel, so to speak. To get back to work, I'll DM in a bit. Lilith, I'll be here my whole life. Do not worry. Copenhagen, did you pop a follow? Get a free yes and no question. If you guys want an additional yes and no, though, you guys can send a Go Popular question, like Sagittarius said. May I have a keg special? And 15 minutes until 3-6. Blessing, people. Ooh, this is the first time we actually see Fourth of Pentacle. I haven't seen it until now. We got Four of Cups, which is not really a positive day. Unfortunately, Sarrow. That is what we're at now. Sarrow. I can absolutely explain what shadow work is. With runes, it won't make sense when I explain, trust me. With the Four of Pentacles reverse, it means that your finances, your tangible things, your physical items are not necessarily in the lockdown. They're actually in an absolute opposite of getting unlocked, which apparently is a difficulty here, Sassy. That is quite unique. And then we have the Six of Pentacles as well. Finances gonna die. Not great. Gonna lose a bit there. Sassy, it sounds like you're gonna have a difficult fucking day. Now, shadow work. What is shadow work? Shadow work is a form of Wild Moon, I think, is already working on it. But shadow work is practically internal works of you healing yourself. It's a part of, depending on where in your life you are, sometimes an ego death, for example, is well needed. But shadow work is really just who are you and finding out who you are and what you need to do for yourself. It's about eternal healing, emotional healing, trauma healing, whatever type of healing, to be honest. But usually shadow work comes alongside a lot of questions. Who am I? What am I? What should I do? Where do I do? And so on and so forth. So yeah, shadow work is a lot of fucking hard work. That is what shadow work is. And your initial question, shadow work through runes is kind of like, okay, but in my political stance, for example, that is usually the easiest way to look at it, is through my political stance, where am I? Should I absolutely agree to wherever tax is going? No, I should not. Okay, cool. So I should not really agree with that. Why shouldn't I agree with that? And so on and so forth. Like, keep on asking the most important questions, kind of thing. Don's reaction to... So yeah, shadow work is a lot. Shadow work is not for the weak, just like Travel said. Not great. The opposite of growing. Here, Freya. Ninetales, you know what? Give up. You're worth it. And Vicky, you have already used your yes and no, but I stole an idea yesterday from Jess. So send a Go popular gift and you get one additional yes and no question. Could you imagine that? Indeed, Winemoon, it does not need to be hard or painful. But if it is, it's not for the weak. Vicky, lovely. Did H cheat on me? No, they did not. But it does not look like they did something good there with you. Jacqueline, if you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, you'll find both private readings as well as live readings. And you'll see anything you need from there. I see. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Vicky. And if you guys are interested in witchcraft and all of that shit, shadow work is actually a part of many metaphysical talents that I wrote about in my last book. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get one of my books. Specifically Tome 4 if you're interested in shadow work. Get off this stupid restriction. Thank you, Ninetales. Well, the only hard thing is to be honest with yourself. Yeah, and honestly, I say honestly, almost like a joke was intended there. It was really not. Sometimes that's really difficult. Because you've been forced. Yeah, Wild Moon, I got a weird restriction to say that my live has Fuck, what did it say? Unoriginal content, that's the one. You know, like scammers copying your content and shit. You finally finished your book, Tara? No, but we have decided on something else, Tara. So I have actually decided to slice the book up into the chapters that are somewhat done and sell them as tomes instead. So I have 4 tomes up right now. The first one, tome 1, is Anatomy of Spells, Curses and Sigils. The second one is Beasts and Gods Through All Cultures. The third one is Herbology and Tools. And the last one is Divination, Astrology and Metaphysical Talents. Those are the current ones. The next one is going to be Morbid Tourism, Authenticity and Marketing. One of my bachelors is going to be about witchy and occult events through history, as well as Axis Mundis and what they are. Mamason, good morning. Faith, what do you mean? And Rizzaton, good morning. Yeah, I know, Wildman is super strange. You feeling better yet? No. Still not being able to breathe and sleep and... Yeah, Isola, repost your question. Like Leo Sonia said. I am on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, so I'm not only talking to my imaginary friends, but I'm actually talking to other people as well. Because you decided to do it like that. Yeah, it also became such a more easier way to work with it. So Tome 4 may or may not have become a little bit bigger than I anticipated. Travel? No, but it was really fun. And Emana, pop a follow, get a free yes and no question. You're good. Will I reconcile with her? No. And you're good? I think this is your second question as well. Thank you, Vicky. First time ever joining the stream? Fuck yeah, Sorcerer's Eye. That's a dope name. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Silent Villain, that goes for you too. Tell me what my witchy lover is doing today. Silent, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. And Mana, you just followed. You get a free yes and no question with that. Woo! Can I and Aisha get married next year? Yes. Fuck yeah. Lovely, Mana. And if you guys want an additional yes and no question, send me a Go Popular gift. No. And Faith, there is a test in there that I've been waiting for you to answer regarding this one thing. I need you to really think about this one. I will not give you the answer or the question for you to answer this, because there's a deep fucking question in there. Faith, that is your true test regarding this question. Thank you, Amazon. I decided yesterday that I wanted this out, because what if it lands, you know, I still use a Zulu romantic style. I just want it to be more clear to myself, and mainly because I have a massive fucking headache, so I can't really think. So yeah, this is actually the vegan Clairmatic math for those interested in Clairmatic. So yeah, I really just wanted it out there. Liaison, thank you for truly keeping track on this. You're amazing. Thank you. Very pretty. Right, Liaison? I'm quite happy with this. Quite happy. I need to stop shaking my head. Brain and Tess, with that follow, you get free as a no question. And very festive. Is that what you like to call that? I mean, what? Who'd change if we weren't together? Probably nothing. That's not the question. That's not it. Very fucking late. Next, you were on YouTube like a minute ago. What do you mean with late? If anything, you were early. What are you talking about? And people, 5 minutes until 3 sip blessing. So grab your fucking teas and coffees now. If you got any drink that you need to prepare, do it now. You guys got 5 minutes for the 3 sip blessing. Nope, Faith, that's not it. I won't tell you. You need to figure this one out yourself, Faith. If you haven't figured it out on Friday, I'll tell you that. But you need to figure this one out. What? 3 sip blessing? Yeah, Vicky. Every single day, this hour in 5 minutes, we do a 3 sip blessing. So grab a drink, water, soda, energy drinks, whiskey, coffee, tea, whatever you like to drink, really, as long as it's not bleached or any kind of acid, really. Battery acid is also really not recommended. Yeah, you have to grab a drink and we'll do a little blessing for everyone. Anyone that is here. We do this every single Monday to Friday. My time management is fucked. I feel like I got hit by a bus. Next. That's the most ADHD thing to say. Ever. No one will ever get worse than one of my workers that I hired at Paradox Museum. I ran a museum a few years back, and amazing girl. The best guide I have ever laid my eyes on. Like, she was truly amazing. She was, you know, that type of happy that she hovered just about 10 feet above ground at all times because she was that jumpy and go-lucky kind of thing, right? Absolutely amazing. But her time management was so fucking bad that if I put her on the opening schedule for the whole museum, she would be 2 to 3 hours late. No one will ever be worse than her. No one. Can't be done. Trying to send you a tip and PayPal doesn't through your link. Where is your PayPal? I don't have really a PayPal. You can do it through card. What do you read now? My current book is actually this one. It's the history on the Swedish witch trials, named Häxor. It's a really good one. I love it. This book gave me the best sentence ever on the guy who wrote Malleus Maleficarum. That he is... Kramer was a man that was equivalent of today of a man being let loose on an anonymous forum about women's rights. Absolutely fucking hilarious. A true 4chan stat. Trying to think hard now. Faith, absolutely no pressure. I can relate. I make plans, forget them, and hella late or just awkwardly early. Next, same here. That's the thing. That's why I take responsibility of it. So I am an hour to 30 minutes early every single time. May I ask a question? Tess, yes, you did. You have already popped a follow, so you get a free yes and no question. So go wild, dude. Hell yeah. Before the 3 sip blessing. Can you show the book? I want to read about Hexlord. So right now, I don't have the paper on it because I hate paper bags. Oh yeah, and seeing that the Swedish witch trials don't actually have any Renaissance art, they actually made it themselves about the ideas and everything like that. But it goes through amazing fucking history. Like, did you guys know that the job to call out witches from boys in northern Sweden actually became a job? They're called wise boys. And eventually, when it kind of hit Uppsala, closer to Stockholm, priest said, you know what, a good left hook to them kids, gonna straighten them out, and then the witch trials just ended. Absolutely fucking hilarious. May you read me a tarot? Farman, you get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. Is this the question? Is it really that deep, though? Faith? No. You're halfway there with that question, but no, that's not it. Is it on Libris? It should be, yeah. It should be, yeah. I don't think it's on Amazon. No. It's too Swedish for that. Will I meet up with Jeff when I travel in January? Yes, indeed. And Katarina Hawkins, you get a 1 free yes and no question. Lovely for me. You get a yes and no question. 1 minute until the 3-sip blessing. I mean, now. It. Faith, what? It. Are those witch runes or voodoo symbols on the red thing? Voodoo symbols. Well, voodoo is not spelled like that. And witch runes is. I go a little bit further than witch runes. These are actual runes. These are old Futhark. This here is old Futhark. This half line here, this full line, and this full line. This here is tarot. This is alchemical. This is Coptic. This is alchemical. This is Egyptian hieroglyphic, New Empire hieroglyphic, and this is Fatima. So yeah, it is on Amazon. Oh, but to no surprise, to be honest, I just thought it was too Swedish for that. But yeah. Faith, post about the book. Who is it blessing? Woo! Nerd. Tim, correct. Yep. Order subscribe. Sources, lovely. I have a question. My name is Melissa Scorpio, and I decided to become platonic friends with a mutual name named. What can I do to manifest his friendship into reality? And Sorcerer, you get a yes and no question if you subscribe on YouTube. If you want a full reading, though, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check out my private readings as well as my live readings to get a full reading, because that's a really interesting question, to be fair. And I really like to do it, but... Anyway, people, 3-sip blessing, get your drinks out. Yay. Woo. Reaching 4-hour range, good morning. African board would be just circles and maybe a red cross. Yeah, it would be something close to this instead. Like all of this. Instead of this compass. Lovely. So, people, get your drinks. Coffee, tea, soda, Monster energy drinks, whiskey, whatever you care for. Get your drinks out. Mama Son is ready as always. Jim Brad is ready, sassy. K-Sayer, absolutely fine. Faith, that is not it. Nope. Travel is ready. Lovely. Mystical is ready. Fuck yeah. Faith is ready. Fuck yeah. Seeing that people are getting readier and readier by the second. I'm literally just gonna start it off then. Words. My voice is still not quite there. Anyway. And so we're gonna pop into that just after the 3-sip blessing. So, people, close your eyes. Take a breath. Let your shoulders go. And take the first sip. And with that sip, know that there are things that just doesn't help you. Know that there are things in the world that actively blocks you from where you need to be and want to be. And some things just doesn't serve you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like sadness, anger, too much anxiety. Or, for example, me personally right now getting a weird restriction on TikTok, so people can't pop into TikTok because I apparently do unoriginal content. If you're feeling these feelings right now, it's like I'm feeling my own anxiety. Observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will help me. Sometimes these things can also be events or objects. It's kind of the same as the emotions there. Observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there. But you're not helping. So I will focus on the things that will. You can choose with both of these things, the emotions and objects and events, to put them to the side, destroy them or shoo them away. It's your choice. You don't have a responsibility how they make you feel. You have a responsibility how you act on them. And if it does help you, fuck it, let's go. Sometimes also these things can be people. And beings. Literally, these people you can just shoo or fuck away, like shoo, fuck off. You get it. And take a deep breath. And so, take a second sip. And with that second sip, know that the world always changes. The world always moves. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see people live their life, cars go by, wind blow and leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life, someone else is living theirs. Life will always happen outside of that door and that window, no matter if you're out there or not. Change will always happen, and you are already a part of that flow. So rather than fighting that flow, join it, see where it takes you. And try to be the change that you want to see in the world. Be you. Be amazing. And take a deep breath. Let your shoulders flow. And with the third and last sip, bless your day. Bless yourself. And bless the fucking cup. It's cool. Katharina Hawkins, what are you talking about? You're the same guy? What do you mean, same guy? I have always been the same guy. I have always been me, I think. Good morning, Petra. Mamsel, thank you. Travel? Always. Okay. Okay, so, the music driver, my yes or no question have been already stated above. Thank you. Lovely. Is there a possibility in the future of me becoming mutual friends with Gemini that I decided to become friends with? Yes, indeed, Sorcerer. Fuck yeah. Happy for you. Alphonse, go. Can you tell me if my boyfriend loves me? IDK13 too? You didn't just pop a follow for that, me. And they don't. Fuck. What a way to get it from a random dude on TikTok. Good night, Sassy. Have a great day. Antic is bad. Faith? No. There's a test in there. Remember what you need to do for your anxiety, though. I mean, $10 for the 15-minute for stuff like this. Meditation with you. Sit meditation. You want that in the shop? John? No. Shit. That is unfortunate. My house is actually haunted and I see and hear them. IDK, welcome to the coven. We're a few. They're close enough. There are people in here that even sees them if they're not close enough. They're nice. Some people here do not have nice beings though. And Yogush, you have already used your one yes and no question. So send a Go Popular gift to get an additional yes and no question. If you only get one. It's about if I'd be okay on my own. Faith? Nope, that's not it. You also see how you shifted your whole focus into figuring out the test now, rather than figuring out that you can or cannot do it. John, that is a great question. You're surprised? Give it a try. Had a heavy energy and it was gone with this. Yeah, but taking money? Like, I already have a problem, like, taking money as is travel. Like, it absolutely sucks. You should have seen, like, it took 8 months for me to not cry. I still cry some days when Mama's on gifts, a little bit too much. But not to cry here on the fucking live. Because, like, why should I ever take money for something that I just do on a regular basis? You know? Faith, that's not it. You're too focused on figuring out the test now. And people, pop a follow to get it free, no question. All the way from a palm to my shoulders. That does happen, yeah. And Almas, pop a follow to get it free as a no question. It was a very calm meditation, if I may add. Yep, Sorcerer, we do this every single day, Monday to Friday, at 7 a.m. Central European time. Mystical. Thank you, Mystical. You're the new Tis. I would help you buy more spiritual stuff. Buy more spiritual stuff? I don't like buying stuff either. I don't have money for that. Goes into your craft. I don't like buying stuff. Anyway, for TikTok people, you guys get a blue little button right there to vote on a collective. And John, you get an additional yes and no question with that Go Popular gift as well. I saw that you sent it. Faith, that is not why. Nope, not the question. And 2 votes on needed actions already. Fuck yeah. Ooh, what are they, bones? Siobhan, it's bones. Them moving about. IDK, yeah. That does happen as well. Morning, not staying long, painted as long as you have it. Best of days and have the day that you deserve. That's cool. Do you know who? Siobhan, what do you know who? What do you mean? Faith, stop trying. Just feel it. You'll figure it out. Stop trying, because you're trying to force it right now. The bones belong to some, I don't know. It's not Savan. I took it from someone's lunch. Is there a way to get my mental state even if it's hard work? Yes, indeed, John. Yes. Throwing bones, Rainy? Yes, indeed. Osteomancy. Then at 3 a.m., she tapped on my bed, turned phone on bright. God dang it, IDK. It's one of those really annoying beings as well. But yeah, Javon, being a vegan is quite difficult to get bones. If the bones aren't my own, it's going to be very difficult to get bones. Faith? No, you're still trying to force it. Three votes for needed action for the collective reading. Typical kids, actually. Typical kids. Tara, you have a great day and have the day that you deserve. Ready? 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 I knew I was wary. Amazon, you have no idea the headache I'm under. Reaching for our dreams, I can absolutely explain it and why I'm practically in an emotional shock state where I literally disregard any feelings that I ever have in my whole life. This green bar right here, and over there for YouTube and Twitch, when this goes to 100%, that means that I can eat today. That is what that means. This bar goes up when you, one, donate or buy something from my website. I offer up a lot. It's private readings, live readings, membership, so you can get readings every single live, and I'm live Monday to Friday, and these hours specifically. We've been live for 1.5 hours, so I'm going to be live for 2.5 hours more. I sell books and lessons in witchcraft. When you get any of this, or donate, naturally, you add to the bar. When the bar is at 100%, I get to eat. But when it's also at 100%, you guys get added to the Wheel of Reeds. The Wheel of Reeds is a little bit of a, what is it called? Game wheel thing. Wheel of luck. I don't know. You get it. Thing. If it lands on you, you get a full-on 60-minute reading. Mama thought I cannot remember. Because my brain is not there. Vicky, yes indeed, a collective reading is for the collected. It's for everyone here. And with that said, we did get a needed action. Fuck yeah. How about we get to it then? Look at this. Ooh. So yeah, for anyone who's in here right now, this is a collective reading for needed actions. And Almas, I'll get to you very soon. But first, a collective reading. Almas, the thing is, I need to move my TikTok chat over to YouTube chat to get into polls and everything. Tramps, no, it's not getting ignored. I just really suck. I'm just acting like a fucking asshat. Tramps, I know. I need to get better at this. God damn it. Thanks for calling me out, though. I know. But first, Almas and Tramps, we do a collective reading, okay? Alongside everyone else. This is... Are you clairvoyant? I would say so myself. First off, we do a collective reading. This is about needed actions for what you need to do, either today, tomorrow, or in a week. God knows what you need to do. It's going to be interesting. First off, I'm just going to showcase the fucking background on this one, right? Look at that. Arthur Wang's art. Just saying. Mama son, I am worth it. Cramps after collective reading, if that's alright. Mama son, I will fucking cry. Like, it's like right there. Just like pretty. Yeah. So, people, needed actions. Which card do you feel mostly drawn to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I noticed that there's so much fucking red on screen right now. Red, 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 red. Can make it like this. Now it's so fucking red. No, I absolutely hate that. Refuse. 2, 5, 3, 3. Matua, what do you mean? What's your accuracy? A good 90% so far. And the ones that usually say that my readings are wrong is usually the ones that I say, fucking prove me wrong. And Alex, 6, 7. Because usually it's like, will I pass my exam? And I say no. And then I say, fucking prove me wrong. Get to work and work harder and please prove me wrong. And then they come back like, fuck yeah, I proved you wrong. And I said, fuck yeah, you proved me wrong. So yeah. So yeah, that's the kind of accuracy. Because I can also force people to prove me wrong when it comes to certain questions. I will count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Count again a little bit slower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 4 and 6 for mystical. Okay. And this is a collective reading for needed actions. So seeing that a lot of people, I think 6 or 7. Alex, good try. You get 6 then. Alex, that's your card. Which is your card? I'm sensing 5. I'm vibing number 5, to be honest. That's I'm sensing a big void here, and that's usually how my intuition goes. So, needed actions. What do we need to do, people? Let's start with card number 1, shall we? For those who chose number 1, balance. Sometimes in the world, we need to know when to pick up the battle axe and when we need to drop it. Get your balance through. Get your bearings. Stand up and know where you are and who you are. Okay? Know where you need to take action. But also shows number 2. Comet. Do it quick and do it hard. Act now. You obviously have already an idea. Do it. One step in front of the other. Go. Shoot. Shoot like a comet and just fucking get there. For those who chose number 3. Vicky, what is your situation? Have fun. Fuck it. Fuck around. Find out. Meh. Chuck it in the fucking bucket and hope for the best. I love the Jester card. Absolutely fucking hilarious. And for those who chose number 4. It's time to take a step back. We know that you're a vicious beast when needed, but if you know anything about Eurylie is Medusa's sister, one of 2 actual Gorgon sisters, Eurylie and Stenna. They eventually adopted Medusa, becoming a new Gorgon and everything like it. But when Medusa died, Eurylie was the only one that actually stayed by Medusa's side, by her grave, for thousands of years. Because they are undying. Whether they are absolutely fucking evil or not, they know when to take restraint. They know when they can take a step back and not do anything about the situation. So rest. You earned it. Chill, you bruh. And for those who chose number 5, me included. Rogue. Oof. There's that one thing that you need to hold back. Not everyone needs to know. There's that one action that you can actually hold to yourself. No one else needs to know. Execute it perfectly and beautifully. You'll do it amazingly. No one will ever know. And for those who chose number 6. A fool. The fool here is usually the one that takes up tools to know where to go. In this card, you may see that it actually takes up a tarot card even, but it also has more tools around. It knows where to go, and starting the fool's journey, there are several paths ahead. Pick one, pick up the tools, and go ahead. See where it takes you. these cards. And Arlene, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. If you are already a follower, you have 3 options. 1, pop into my profile, kind of, and you can get a private or live reading, or a membership from my website, or send a Go Popular gift to get an additional yes and no question. Hope you guys like the collective reading for today. Now, Faith, I told you, I will not do those things ever again, because they take too much time. If you pick 2 cards, you guys figure it out. They are absolutely gorgeous. So with that said, Almas, what is your question? And Rainbow, I assume you also have a question. And Tramps, what is your question? For those who pop the follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And Fool, sweet. Take a rest and move on. Mystical, that is a unique fucking path. Maybe the path is to take a rest. That is unique. Mystical. What number 5 is? Jimbrad, you don't have anything you need to hide. Whatsoever. Painted, have a great day. Mama Son, honestly, this is a great fucking day. Be with friends, family, partners, co-workers, whatever it is. Be with people. And it's going to be a pretty good fucking day. And Arlene, you get 1 yes and no question with that Go Popular. Fuck yeah. And in the difficulties, we have the Knight of Wands. Mama Son. The Knight of Wands is usually, you know, fast acts and everything like it. So something might go a little bit too quick for you. And this is usually about the mental state as well. So something will go so quick that you're not mentally ready. And obviously, Mama Son, you can absolutely be animals. Don't let me stop you. Significant other is the point. And right now, what you need to focus on in this is the summon. What do you need to come to you? Is it money? Is it friends? Is it the animals? Is it will? Summon whatever you need. Focus on it. And it will be a fucking great day. Fuck yeah. And Brandon, pop a follow to get free as no question. Angel Delight? I haven't had it since Angel Delight, what is that? Sounds like a candy. And people, if you guys are interested in witchcraft, you can always get one of my books or ask anything. Autumn depends entirely on the reading you're interested in. I offer up so many different kind of readings. If it's 60 minutes, if it's 30 minutes, if it's tarot, bones, pendulums, claromancy, runes, there's so on and so forth. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, onto my website, and you'll see both private readings as well as live readings. Reaching for our dream home this coming year? Yes. I think I've heard a hint of it somewhere, Tasha, but I don't actually know what it is. So yeah. Dreams, you're welcome. Ray, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Marina did the thing, I remember. Marina, thank you. Travel no you. Arlene, what you mean? Brennan, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Ray, really blast? Yes, but there's two deeper questions here. Apparently. What'd you get? Autumn Humble, 3-card pull. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. %. That is actually quite satisfying. Okay, so my computer is about to die, and without my computer I can't really be here. So no projection. My RAM actually fried last time I did projection. So no, I wish I could. Autumn, did you have a specific question for the 3-card pull? Your hand was throwing the bones, but the same hand lifted the cup to your mouth. Arlene, it's called witchcraft. Is it bad that I'm panicking about it all? Faith, yes it is. Because that means another hurdle, doesn't it? Fuck, I still haven't read what the Angel of Delight is. Shit. That is not good at all. No, so right now I'm running my whole computer. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Spotify, and browsers on 4 GB of RAM. So you can imagine, this computer was already built to run a Microsoft Word, and I'm fucking overdoing it. You can imagine how warm my kneecap is because my computer is like right here. I know, Virgo, I know. Natasha, I still haven't read what Angel of Light is. So, yeah. I want to know if Matthew will move in January. Can we please pin that question from Autumn? New goal for it specifically? Virgil, cannot. I have put it in my wish list though, a computer that actually is good at streaming. Has a big question. Tramps, I haven't seen it. I'm so sorry, I really suck at it. Matthew will move in January. Yes, I can tell you that much. Absolutely, 100%. We got a 6 of Swords. It means moving and actually getting a move on. Usually fleeing, but you get it. We also have the Keeper. So they're actually moving to stay, which is quite nice. And then we have the Voyager, which means, again, movement. There's a lot of fucking movement here. So awesome. It's going to be absolutely fucking amazing. Yes. Sure fucking thing. And hello, pop a follow. You get 1 free yes or no question. And beautiful hands. You're wrong, but thank you. And Tramps, will I move into my own apartment this month? Yes, but there's 1, 2, and 3 deeper question than just move into an apartment, apparently. Vajana? Fair enough, fair enough. Teddy, good morning. Fit as fuck, boy. So people, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. If you want 1 additional yes and no question, send a Go Popper gift. Oh no, what does that mean? And Traps, for me, it's difficult to say, but will I move into my own apartment this month? So for example, there's always something underlying in your question. So for example, will you afford moving into an apartment this month? Will you afford it in the long run? So on and so forth. Like, there's always a deeper question behind when my bones get laid like that. Hey, special? Absolutely. Do you have a LED tea light? I do not. Why? Mamason, they have not. No, there wasn't any feeling whatsoever. L-E-D. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Faith Key special. We got the Knight of Wands, Two of Cups, and Knight of Swords. Quick movements, mental movements, quick movements in physical movements, and also difficulties with partner. Faith, we didn't need a Keys special for you. What are you talking about? And Annie, pop and follow, get a free of the no question. Fake lights with batteries. Yes, Tasha, I make me sound stupid. No. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you asking me about LED lights? Is my answer here. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I have a LED light? Where is this coming from? The light on your windowsill? What? Sorry. My brain isn't there. The balance card from before. Is it the Temperance card or the Two of Swords? Balance. Have I gotten the balance card? Oh, that is not a tarot deck, Vicky. That's an oracle deck. So it can't really be in that sense. Teddy, I have a few out there. I don't use them because we don't have batteries like that. So they're usually just in a box. Annie, have you popped to follow yet? To get a free as a no question. Teddy, you're confusing everyone. And Casey, good night. Amanta, good morning. How are you? Ah, Tramps, I get it. Annie, there we go. With that follow, you get a free as a no question. And Hammy, you also get a free as a no. Okay, that is what happens. Harley Quinn, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. Teddy, I'll fucking fix it. Absolutely. 100%. Faith, not the right answer to the test. Lauren, with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Jim Rat, good luck. Vicky, no, she does not. Teddy is confusing everyone. She is wondering if I have a regular tea light, like this, at home, that is battery driven. That is what Teddy is wondering, not if that back there is LED lights. Teddy's just confusing everyone. Tramps, good night. Sub 2 months. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Fuck yeah. No, yeah. Teddy's just very confusing. Harley Quinn, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you are already a follower and you're not a member, you can get one additional yes and no question if you send a gold popular gift. Faith, no, you're still forcing it. Vicky, I know. Harley, you're not a new follower and you haven't sent a gold popular gift yet. Annie, yes you have. I'm still waiting for your question. Will H love me like he used to? Yes, indeed. Yes. And Elizabeth Hunter, good morning. How are you doing? Will he return to me? Yes. I follow you. Harley Quinn, in that case, if you're not a new follower, you have two options. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and see the private readings, live readings, or membership so you can get a reading every live. Or you send a Go Popular gift there on TikTok. Munta, yes, you have. And we just answered your question. And Jamie, with that follow, you get free yes and no question. And no name, you get a free yes and no question. Yeah, Teddy, I'm fucking excited. Nicholas, thank you. Mother, welcome. And Jamie, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. How do you say yes with what you did? Sorry, first time. And I think that is absolutely fine. If you want to join in to read my bones, that's absolutely fine. You see, when I started communicating with my bones and everything like that, they gave me what answers is what. So, if they cross like this, it means yes. If they're all separated like this, it means no. If they touch like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. Or maybe you asked the wrong question. If they are halfway across like this, it means yes if you want to. So if you don't want to, step back and don't do shit. If you do want to, step up and take one foot in front of the other and start fucking acting like it. So those are the 4 easiest, quickest answers that you can get from a quick yes and no question if you want to join in. And Elizabeth Hunter, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Same goes to you, Strawberry Yessie. You guys need to be new followers. So tell me, I'm a new follower. Here's my question, and then make a yes or no question. Because I only have chat up for YouTube and Twitch, so I do not see if you're a new subscriber on either Twitch or YouTube. And bruh, with a follow on TikTok, you get a free yes or no question. Ninetales, that is not the answer either. Actually, the absolute opposite of what I'm trying to force faith through here. Bruh, 1919, will I pass my psychology final tomorrow? Yes, indeed. Fuck yeah. I am a new subscriber. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Strawberry. Is getting back with Jock worth it? Yes. Yes, indeed, Strawberry. That's a pretty big yes. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Lauren, yes, you are. Is new or former love interest coming forward anytime soon? Yes. This is a big yes as well. Interesting. Is Oat about me having free will? Somewhere along those lines, yeah. But Faith, I'm just gonna stop answering any of those questions of yours. You will have to figure it out yourself. Should I see where things will go with that romantic Kelly? No. And I got changed. I cannot read that. I'm dyslexic, so pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Elizabeth, 17. Elia, cool. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question, people. Ziki, that is how you know something is truly isolated from the question. If you want another question, is it sending a coin? Jamie, send a Go Poplar gift, or better yet, to help me pay my bills and get me food, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, onto my website, and you can find both private reading, live readings, and membership, so you can get reading every single live. You got it. Fuck it. Hot chocolate. Anyway, I haven't even seen Polar Express this year. Best song ever. Hot chocolate. Kate, you did, yeah. Correct. When it comes to reading bones, how do you know if it's a maybe? Lauren, I do not give maybes. The closest thing to a maybe you can get here, Lauren, is this. When they're touching, it means that there's a deeper question. Not a maybe, but that there's a deeper question. Or maybe that you even asked the wrong question. This is the closest thing to a maybe you can get from my readings. I don't care for maybes. I'm here for answers. I'm here to help. So yeah. Elizabeth, lovely. So what is your question then? What's a Go Poplar? It is a gift that you can send after you send a heart me. It's the orange little arrow that points up thing. Chano, good morning. How you doing? That one that Tasha just sent. That one. You got an additional yes and no question, Tasha, with that Go Popular. Oh, got it. And just remember, that does not mean you need to send a Go Popular, people. I have only added this thing to ease into the algorithm, because algorithm has changed up so that people will only join if gifts are sent. That is the only reason why I have it. I'm still not getting anything from it. And Go Popular is like, one Go Popular is equal to gifts for the algorithm. So just saying, that is why it's in there. Tapada Marnatea Prime. No, I don't have to if I don't want to, though. Faith, no, you don't. But thank you for that. Grand Rising, Violet. Fuck it. How are you feeling? Violet, I'm still sick. Okay, me try nap. Cool. Try again, kid. I believe in you. Jamie, there we go. You gotta get a no card. Fuck yeah. Algorithm is changed. It's even wilder than that, but simplifying algorithm into gift only activity is insane. The hashtag for you page doesn't quite happen or do anything for the algorithm. Activity in chat doesn't do anything for the algorithm. Following doesn't do anything for the algorithm anymore. It's only gift based, and that's absolutely insane. And that is why we're down to 40 to 20 people sometimes. Alongside that, the AI filtering and restriction system is absolutely insane. You guys just missed when I got a restriction half an hour ago that I make on... Fuck, I keep losing the fucking word. My headache is insane. On original content, therefore I got the restriction and therefore not on For You pages. What do you guys know? Should I start writing my book now? Ooh, Jamie. Interesting. Violet, I will not reschedule. Ooh. Yes, you definitely should. Then keep going. Absolutely. My cat is doing his daily hauntings, and well. And Valerie, you subscribed. Lovely. Will I be offered a house January, February time? No. Will I have a good night out the night? No. Nope. M8V. Hi. Violet, I refuse. What card is that? That is the Keeper, Jamie. Never seen you before, but you've gotten my attention. Smoky Quartz Heathen. Hi. What's up? And Lifestyle Beast, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Kate, I refuse. Dusty, you get a free yes or no question with that follow. I need to stop shaking my head like that. Joanne, pop a follow to get free yes or no question. Violet, I refuse. Violet, do you know why I refuse? Because this is my living, this is my dream. Obviously, I will not reschedule because it's my dream as well. Yes, will I get married? You seem like you already had the answer to that. Amanda, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Elizabeth, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Nice accent. Is it Swedish or Irish? Irish. So, close enough. I like that you pulled both there. That hurt? God dang it, Teddy. I like it. Oh, god dang, I'm fine. Joanne, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Violet, I absolutely get that. And I'm not. Don't worry. Done way worse. Melissa, with that follow, you get a free as no question as well. Nomaton, it's Prime's latest kitty cat. And Valdez. Did you guys pop a follow as well? I got Melissa. I got Amanda. I got Dusty. Left on Bees. CK shared. Bruh. So Valdez, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Or look into my private readings or live readings if you're interested. And Vertical, that Go Popular gift, you get an additional yes and no question. Not Parton Island. Cork. Done. Valdez. Done what? I don't know. Faith. No, I'll collect all of the yes and no questions beforehand. Virgil, you get one additional yes and no question with a Go Partner. And nope, you still need to pop a follow, and you need to tell me if you're a new follower as well. So anyone on YouTube and Twitch, right? I'm a new follower. Here's my question, blah, 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 and then you write your yes and no question. So you need to pop a follow first. And Baldus, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Will my candle business take off? Melissa, yes. Do you feel connected to Divine Kings? What do you mean? Yes? Question mark. Valdez, you're not. As far as I can tell. Not popping up on my interaction hints though, which is kind of weird. The Smoky Quartz heated follow a few minutes ago and would like to ask a question if that's okay. Absolutely. Smoky Quartz heated, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. I just got points. Yeah, from the fan club. That's not the same. New follower. Will I buy a new home in 2026? Yes, indeed, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 deeper question than just buying a home, apparently. Ah, kill Kenny. Fuck, sorry. Kate, good luck. And nope, are you a new follower or not? It's quite simple. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. I cannot see if you're a new follower on Twitch or YouTube, so you need to actively write it out. New follower, thank you, nope. Is my partner currently cheating and pregnant? Yes, fuck, that is a question and a half. God dang it. Do you talk Swedish? I do. And Norwegian, and Danish, and Elvish, and Japanese. A little bit of Spanish, Spanglish. And English, I think, yeah. Indeed, well, I hate it because that's how we got scammers. We got changed? Goodbye. Is that a yes? Nope, it was a, God, what was that? It was yes, yeah. Yes, it was. And Linda, good morning, how are you? And no, hi there, how you doing? And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. And Tachi Schwinn, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Good. Getting ready for bed. Oh, Linda, I also want to go. Virgil, that is not the same. And CK, have a great sleep. Now I'm fixing it. Okay. Lina, with that Go Popular gift, you get an additional yes and no question. You say? Yeah, it's a new rule. Virgil noticed. Indeed, Linda. Yeah. Macrame, my magical. Smokey? No, you should not. Coolio. Hell yeah. And then Prime, you get an additional yes and no question with that Go Popular gift. Cody, welcome. Will 2026 be an excellent year? No, it will not. Vicky, no. As I said, one additional question. For Vicky, Aldo, for every 300 Go Popular gifts, you get one additional question. So yeah, for every 300 Go Popular, you get one additional. And Nunny, you get an additional yes and no question with that Go Popular. Only no? What you mean, Pooh? Okay, just a second. Oh God, Linda, are you sending 300 Go Populars now? I think it's 100. That's nice. I mean, you get that. And Valdez, you still haven't sent a Go Popular yet. Nor are you a new follower. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, onto my website, and get yourself a live reading, a private reading, or a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Cody, is there anything we need to help with? God damn, Linda. Are you actually going to send 300 fucking Go Populars? I never thought that someone would actually do it. But I stick to my word. You get an additional yes and no question if you send 300 Go Popular gifts. And people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. I have not, Virgil. I like that you said pink as well. Nightel, one additional yes and no question. Nightel. That was 101, Linda. Remember that. That's 101. That's 1099. Do I life for an appeal? File for an appeal. God, dyslexic brain. Matchman, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no, and you're not a new follower. So, either send a Go Popular gift to get an additional yes and no question, or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a private reading, live reading, or a membership so you can get a reading every live. What can I ask you? Anything as long as it's a yes and no question, Buddha. Will things get better for me at work? Yes. And Linda, that is one additional yes and no question for 300 fucking Go Popular. What a while. Why am I stressing? I don't know, Prime. Ross Boys, but that follow you get a free yes and no question. And Shredder Roger, you have already used your one free yes and no question. So, if you want a new one, send a Go Popular gift, and you get one additional yes and no question. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. This one make you smile, Linda. You're absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you. Virgil, what the fuck? Faith, listen. I'll talk to you in a bit. Lilith, fuck yeah. Have fun at work. Eclectic, sick. How are you? Sick, bruh. I'm Peyton. Pop a follow to get free as a no question. Ross, boys, will you be rich? No, you will not. Not even emotionally. And Chital, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Fire Spawn, welcome back. Beauty, Zara, and I getting married. King Theon, get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live. Peyton, there we go. What did Eric do you like 50 behind my back? That's a no. That's a weird yes or no question, Peyton, but it is what it is. Oh, sick. Fighting a sore throat. Yeah, same. My throat is fucking burning, man. Air or four? What do you mean, Vicky? Fire? Naturally, Vicky, yeah. Both comes with the bandage of air, specifically. Abdul Samad. Will I make more than 1 million before March next year to support my family? Abdul Samad. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. How long have you been doing divination? For 30 years. And Peyton, you have already used your one free yes and no question. So send a Go Popular gift to get an additional yes and no question. Because it seems like you truly have this in your hearts of hearts and need an answering. God damn. Violet, nice. Is it going to bring good news? Yes. Like that, so you gotta get off. Eclectic, fuck yeah. Mama son, have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Abdul Samad, you may have noticed that I'm not answering spammed questions. I'm answering people who are newly followed or have sent a Go Popular or got something from my website. Susan, Fury, Papa Follow. Where to learn? Vicky, where to learn what? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a private lesson, to be honest. May I ask, Nani, you only get one additional yes and no question. You have already used yours. Oh, God. That's exciting. I have a job to start in the new year. Oh, Violet, fun. Fuck yeah. Well, that's it. Vicky, I can teach you most things. That's the thing. Followed you already, Abdul Samad? Did you? Let's check. Peyton, we got Ross Boyce. You have not followed from today, Abdul Samad. You are not a new follower if you are a follower. And which you are not, which I can see as well. You haven't even followed yet. What are you talking about, Abdul Samad? So let's hope so. Fuck yeah, Violet. I'm a new follower. You are not, Abdul Samad. You see, I get notifications in chat, in interaction hints, and on my browser. On top of that, I can just click your name to see if you're a follower, which you're not. So stop lying. It's such a weird thing to lie about. It's like one click. Well, now I can relax in bed for at least 3 more hours. Oh, Lina, have a great fucking sleep and have a cold pillow on both sides, always. And Virgil, yes. Let's go. Well, okay, fine. That is your card. So, what do we have in store for you? Fuck you. With the 4 of Wands reversed on how the day will result in, it's bad mentalities. Virgil, oof. In difficulties, Ace of Cups, emotional beginnings, get fucked. And what do you need to focus on? People who are fucking up for you. Oof. Not fun. No. Virgo, today is not your day. Indeed, they are fucking you up, Virgo. External forces will not be in your favor. Now people, pop a follow, get free as no question. Prime, no, you're not the only one. I got a weird restriction on to say that I do unoriginal content. And Stur, what's the good news? Noted, thanks. Virgo, get fucked. Have fun. Ooh. Yes, man, thank you for sharing. Ah, private might be you then. Do you have a private setting on? Ooh! Jasmine, with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Nowadays, you need to send a go popular for additional yes and no question. Nope, can't take it right. Oh gosh, I wasn't prepared. Jasmine, it's absolutely fine. I'm still going to be here for an hour and a half. You're so fine. There's no stress. Faith, yes, but that doesn't have to do with it. That is not it. You're correct, but that is not it. There we go. You get an additional yes and no question. Should I buy a lottery ticket tomorrow? Yes, you should. Absolutely. And Eddie, NA3, pop and follow to get a free and no question, like Jasmine yesterday. Good luck, man. Indeed, Violet. You will not. You can be, Virgo. Could win millions of stuff. And Eddie, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. What's up, bro? Curse? I'm sick. Tech Zone. Can I ask you a question? Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. So, on YouTube and Twitch, if you're a viewer there and you're a new follower, which I demand that you are, right, I'm a new follower. Here's my question. Then why not? Should do the spell on my sister? Yes. Absolutely not. Thank you. Nope. Can't hear either. Prime, you fuck. Ooh, Texon, you still need to be a new follower now. How can she within be given Kurt? No. Third, write in English so my auto-translator doesn't fuck up, because I couldn't understand shit. Can't friggin' wait. Why would you do such a thing? Can we, Tasha, could you get some of the book notifications up to the long? Go popular for one additional yes and no, indeed, Cars. Lovely, thank you, Tasha. I just haven't seen it. You get a book! Thank you, Violet. Thank you. Yeah, get your books now, because according to Mystical, I'm forced to up the prices after New Year. God knows what the fuck. Math. Ugh. Brain. No, it's 3. Fuck it. Can't be bothered. Hi, is you still doing free readings? MZ Asia? Pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. No, Tasha, I sent new ones. And also, skip the emoji at the end there. Psycholinguistics, you know it. What oracle deck are you using? It is beautiful. This is the deck of many things. My other oracle deck is... God, what is it called? The Wiccan? I think it's called. I don't really use it a lot, though, but it's there. Yeah. MZ Asian, you need to be a new follower. Have you popped a follow yet? I am a follower. Texon, are you a new follower? That is gorgeous. I know. And Wheat Mama, pop a follow to get a free and no question. Miss Ada, there we go. And Breathe, Burn, Become. You also get a free yes and no question. Cutter is Clouds and I Oracle good? No. No, you're not. Mary Aishitu? No. I'm a new follower. Yes, you are Breathe, Burn, Become. You get a free yes and no question with that. I shall know all about them Pantheons. Did you... Ah, you got the Tome 2. One of my favorites. It was such a fucking delight to write Tome 2. Absolutely fucking loved it. That should make it... I think... I cannot fucking brain. Yeah, it was the one hyping me the most. Yes, I absolutely love Tome 2. I wish to write more about gods and beasts one day. Like, that is truly what got me interested in anything witchcraft, the lore of all the beasts and gods. In faith, that is because you're forcing me. Explore your free will a little bit. It's in that question. With a shop purchase down. So I did it. Violet, you did it? Oh yeah, you did do it. You did done diddly do. Indeed. Hi, kind of question. SS14E4E. If you pop a follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. 50% yes or no. Dure, what do you mean? And Aaron, thank you for sharing. Aaron, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Darcy Marie X, you also get a free yes and no question. Will Biddy Sean reach out? Ms. Asia, if you want to, apparently, so you need to reach out. Megan Ellen, if you want an additional yes and no question, send a Go Popular gift. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. But me and my daughter move and be okay. And Breathe, Burn, Become? No. And Angelica, pop a follow to get free as no question. No, the luck of violence. Is he slowly coming back? No, he's really not. Interesting. Angelica, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, go onto my website and look into my private readings, live readings, or memberships so you can get a reading every single live. Or send a Go Popular gift and get one additional yes and no question. How do you even read the bones? And Drug Clarkson, it really depends on what technique you're using. And I'm using the Zulu Voodoo Climatic style, so I needed to learn the communication of my bones. For example, you guys can join in for the yes and no questions, not the Mandarin ones, it's way wonkier than that. But if they cross like this, it means yes. If they are all separated like this, it means no. If they touch a little bit like that, it means yes, but there's a deeper question, or maybe even ask the wrong question. If they are halfway across like this, it means yes if you want to. So if you truly want to, you need to start working for it. If you don't want to, step back and don't do shit, and you'll be absolutely fine. So yeah, that's for the quick yes and no question. And Donna 1-1 with that follow get free, no question. Is my Auntie Arlene okay? No. Well, I'm sorry, yes. Brain is absolutely also not with me. Megan, you still haven't sent a Go Popular gift nor gotten into my website and gotten a reading. And SS14E4E, are you a follower? As I said, on Twitch and YouTube, you guys need to tell me actively if you're a new follower or not. But if they touch each other sideways, as such, at that point, as you may see here, you can only get at the very tops 2 deeper questions. Just like this as well. You can only get 1 yes and no deeper question. So don't worry, it's not infinite deeper questions. You can only get so far because there's a little bit of space in between. And Mama Ruby, good morning, beautiful. How are you? Well, Gary Meredith. Yes, indeed. But there's also a deeper question right there. So it is not only about the marriage. Little Pugepi 3 with that follow get a free as no question. Amber, Papa Paul, get free as no question. This is bedtime in the US. I get you, Mama Roach. Get you. Bedtime for me as well. I slept and thing. My headache is, I believe, from that. What did you say? It cut out. Papa follow. And you get 1 free yes and no question. Just like Jamila just did. Will Saddam marry me in a halal way? Yes, apparently so. I'm following already. Amber, then you have a few options. The one that I'm hoping for. Pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get into my website. You can find private readings, live readings, and memberships so you can get a reading every single live. Or, right now, you can send a Go Popular gift to get an additional yes or no question. When you said that is deep, means that is something behind how we can see more. Donna, through a tarot reading would be the option. Get a full reading. Maria and the Mom Life Circuit. Someone stop scamming people. Recommend things. Was that the white cards you've been using for the 3 cards pulls? No, that's the tarot deck called Ephemeral. Prime? Yes, but they're deeper questions. What's the dynamic to make another question? Pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. And you can find both private readings and live readings there. Are you working with cards Tarot? I am. Tarot cards, oracle cards, bones, runes, pendulums. You decide, really. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Faith before you do things. Or am I? We'll see. You see, Faith, I also have free will. That's the fun part of it all. A level. Good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Bound for that. Violet, that made me worried somehow. I don't know why. Scorpion. And Valdez, there we go. You finally sent a Go Popular gift. You get one additional yes and no question. Good job, dude. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Hi, what is this? Sadie, this is Divination and Witchcraft Talk. Anything you'd like. All things witchcraft. Round 1. Fight! But my secret track party, Valdez. If you want to, apparently. So you need to start working on that. Friday, I'm gifting you. Level, thank you. I do, Sadie, indeed. All things witchcraft, I answer unlimited questions about if you're interested in witchcraft. Or you could buy my books, for example. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get my witchcraft books. Yeah, I got 4 books. I posted the last one on Monday. But if you want a yes and no question, a divination one, pop a follow. Love this man. Love you too, Scotland. Honestly, fuck yeah, I love Scotland. Scotland is like the best place on earth. Is this free? Minger, yeah, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. The first poem is beautiful, Violet. You haven't even seen the rest of it yet. And Rebecca Turner, pop a follow, free no question. Is it true? Everything we asking for X work, then everything is connected to relationship with partner. What the fuck, Marie? I have a massive headache. I did not catch any of that. What did you just force my own eyes to read? Can you answer if my boyfriend has ever cheated on me? Yep, they have. Fuck. Apparently, you need to greet it with an open heart as well, because they apparently didn't mean to. Rebecca Turner, yes, but pop follow to get a free yes and no question, like Premier Mistress just did. What then do you? Or my head's twisted. Maybe both Scotland. Anna Christie and Rebecca Turner with those followers get a free yes and no question. And I need to learn the other part of breed. Have you met your soulmates? Yes, you have. Interesting. Wait. Can you tell me if they did more than just once or just once? Sadly, I can, but you have already used your 1 yes and no question. So if you want an additional yes and no question, send a Go Popular gift. Soz, I made an ACW. My mom's name. My name is Kimberly. What? Does God want me in a market? That's an easier one. Yes, indeed. And also apparently because you want to. God wants to because you want to, Rebecca. Apparently. Interesting. Which gifts? Go Popular. It's like an orange arrow pointing out. Faith, I am not answering that. I am from Ireland, RM. Oh! I'm gonna hit the pub, fella. RM, when you get time. I mean, I have money to survive, not just eat and pay bills. When I actually can survive. Is that near Alaska? I mean, you're not fucking off. You know, take a left alongside Spar, and you're absolutely fine. Take a few steps more after the Alaska, yeah. One moment with Cards Tarot said that everything is connected to our relationship with partner. Maria, maybe to you, yeah. Who knows? Mama Ruby and Sadie, you get one additional yes and no question with those. I got you covered. Fuck you. Ah, money isn't real. Money is absolutely real. Not Spar. I mean, just take a left after Spar and you'll hit Alaska from here. I'm down. Fuck you. King answer if it was more than once. It was more than once, yeah. Ugh, Sadie. Sorry about that one. Fuck. My suggestion for TikTok people is go buy the books. I mean, if you guys people are interested in witchcraft, I am selling 4 of my books so far. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a witchcraft book. If you guys want to learn bone readings and runes and tarot, for example, yeah, I have a book on that. If you're truly interested. Will my Christmas be okay? Mama Ruby, no. John Rutica, Papa Fun, we get a free as a no question. Rip, lol, yeah. Oof, sorry, that is unfortunate. User 52, Papa Fun, get a free as no question. Panya, there is a secret public that hates me to Ashliane Amelasan. Is she watching my life? Tanya Ragnon. Papa Follow, get a free as a no question. Just like Goldie LLC and Jasim just did. I figured. God dang it. I'm sorry, Mama Ruby. Warlock? Depends entirely where you come from. Who am I to argue what you like to call my practice? You only answer yes or no questions, sadly, I do not. But for a follow and for a go popular, it's a quick yes or no question. But you can ask why, when, where, how, what, if, and so on and so forth. If you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio onto my website and check out private readings as well as live readings. Or if you get a membership, for example, memberships can ask exactly whatever the fuck they want from whatever the fuck they want. Goldie LLC, am I heading in the right direction currently? Yes, you are. Fuck yeah. Happy for you. And people, pop and follow, get a free of no question. John Ritaka, I have not seen a notification that you have popped to follow. If you're not a new follower, then John, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and do the things that I just said: the private reading, live reading, or membership. Or you can send a gold popular to get one additional yes and no question. How do you read the sticks? Bones? I'm sorry, bones. This is osteomagic. Attachments. Bought a book and a card a week ago. Not sure cards called me or just interest. Ooh, I like that. Fuck yeah. Bones. Sorry. Yes, that. Don't disrespect my sticks. Sorry, bones. Anyway, it really depends on the reader, obviously, but in my Zulu Voodoo technique, you guys can tag along with the yes and no questions. So if you cross, it means yes. If they are all separate, it means no. If they touch a little bit like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. If they halfway cross like this, it means yes if you want to. So if you actively want to, you need to fucking step up to the plate and start doing shit. If you don't want it, step back and don't do shit, and you'll be absolutely fine as well. So that's the quick yes and no question. But you only can do the Mandarin style of reading whatever that looks like. God knows. The Prime, that's fair. That's fair. Why not have breakfast now, though? My mentally handicapped. Oh shit, my Ruby. And Sadie, you only get one additional yes and no question. What you get? Mystical. Thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. Is your relationship still gonna work out? Goddamn level. Most welcome. Mythical, it does more than you think. Job interview yesterday, 2:30 p.m. Are they gonna call me back in the shipments? Pop a follow and you get one free yes no question. Is it a no? Level, you are not a new follower and you have not sent a Go Popular gift, nor have you popped into my website. You know the rules, Level. There we go, shipments. Gonna call you back? Yes, but there's a deeper question here, apparently. Alex! Top of the morning. How you doing? Dope. Mental health struggle? Ask whatever the fuck. I'm here to answer questions, not to gatekeep. So pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Go wild. And Jessica, with that follow, you get a free no question. Headache is getting worse. Oh. And Psycho, Undead, and Chrissy, with those follows, you get a free no question. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty red. What you talking about? Mental health struggles, you also get a free no question. Did you ask my question? I believe I did, yeah. That was a while ago. 14. And Chrissy, hello, love. How did you know my first name? How dare you, Chrissy, you stuck. Not quite wild, but will I ever gave a baby? Yes, apparently so. Have a baby. That's the one. Metal? Yes. Have fun doing it. My crush is slowly talking more to me. Alex, fuck yeah. Keep it up. Just remember, it all starts with friendship. Will the relationship with my son get better soon? Yes, if you want to. So you need to step up to the plate yourself there, Chrissy. Mental health struggles, you're welcome and good luck. I think if good luck is what you wish for, if you don't want the baby, condolences. You take that for what you want. Maria, pop and follow to get free as a no question. Not sure if you do fertility reading, but just want to know if I'm currently pregnant or not. No, not. But do seek professional help, Jessica, and not a random guy on TikTok throwing bones. Well, obviously my answer is absolutely 100% valid, but check professional help, okay? Chrissy, lovely. I believe in you, Chrissy. Keep us updated. What's pop-up? Follow? Profile. Click follow. Hey, special of the morning. Fuck you. I did indeed, SS14. That was a while ago. Alex, if anything, how about you create a crush? On you. Have you ever tried that? Huh? Number Ruby. What we're seeing here is emotional well-being. This is the Page of Cups is always like the start of friendship, the start of love, the start of romance, relationships. Friendship is coming your way. The difficulty though is your mentality. You're gonna overthink this like a motherfucker. Good luck, Mama Ruby. What you need to focus on though is apparently multiple priorities. So you have several things you need to juggle a little bit. So Mama Ruby, good luck, I think. Emmy, I sure do. Pop a follow and you get a yes and no question. you know, Maria, follow, and then you get one yes and no question. There we go, Emmy. You pop the follow. You get a free yes and no question. Woo. Can I ask you? Absolutely, Emmy. Go ahead. Go wild. Not too wild, though, but go wild. The joy of polyamory. Woo! Multiple priorities. What's Manuel? Do you love me? No. Nihata Neja? Hi. How are you doing? Can I ask you a question, please? Yes, you can, if you have popped a follow. So, if you're a new follower, right, I'm a new follower, here's my question, blah, 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 blah. Because I can't see on Twitch or YouTube if you're a new follower or not. So, keep that in mind. You need to actively write it. I mean, yes. No, Maria, God, no, just follow. Just a regular follow. Nothing in fan club. And Maria Monsoon, you have changed your name. I recognize your fucking face. Now I see it. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile. Pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. And get yourself a reading. Masha, thank you. Good morning, schools. How are you doing, beautiful? When am... Oh, that's not a yes and no question. Nihat. You get a yes and no question. Oh, and Esther, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Oh, so what the fuck did you do? Nihata, if you want a when question, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio onto my website, and get yourself the 3-card reading. About fake profile? Maria, that is absolutely fine. I got a few. But yeah, if you're not a new follower, send a Go Popular gift, or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Will I be happy year next year? Yes, but there's a deeper question than just happy, apparently. It's going to be a little bit of a roller coaster, as far as I can see. Brilliant! Any message from me? Yes, indeed, Brie. Pump a follow and get one free yes and no question. Hi, Sleepyhead. Sina, hi. I saw you a little bit earlier. Hi. Maria, you have already used your one yes and no question, so send a Go Popular gift or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading from private readings or live readings or membership. Will that be Purganana soon? Nahata? Yes. Yes, indeed. If you want to, apparently. Hashtag kids. Fair, Steven. Fair. Diana, you have already used your one free yes and no question, and you haven't sent any Go Populars yet. And Andre, pop a following and get a free yes and no question. Like Olivia Cassidy just did. No, sorry, Olivia Cassidy. Shared. Never mind. Take back. Take back, Mario. But don't find Go gift. It should be an orbital arrow. That is definitely a gift. Please, guide. Nahata, you have already used your one free yes and no question. So if you want any more follow-up questions or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, go into my website, and see private readings, live readings, or memberships, so you can get a reading every single live, for example. Penny. Ah, español. wonder what it says in Spanish then, because I don't know Spanish. It makes me kind of interested now. That's the Go Popular one that Faith just sent, the little orange one. The orange arrow going up. Whoop. You get an additional yes and no question with that, Faith. Woo. Celine, hi, how you doing? Papa Follow to get a free yes and no question. Joe Mini, go party. Can I do other questions? Emmy, you get one additional yes and no question if you send a Go Popular, like the one that Haunted Cadaver is sending you. There we go, Celine. You get a free yes and no with that follow. The answer was yes if you want to, Nahata. Oh, my muscle disease is not fucking with me. Yay! Natasha, have a great day and have the day that you deserve. Am I getting money to go out today? Yes. And Maria, that's a Go Popular gift right there. And Emmy, you still need to send a Go Popular gift. Celine, you're welcome. Are you free reading only yes and no questions? Indeed, Maxine. Does R love me? Yes. Now, and Ariana, Papa Follow to get one free yes and no question. Great. There's deeper questions than that. There's 4 deeper questions than that. Goddamn. There we go, Ariana. Will me and Alejandro reconcile soon? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Star, with that follow, get free yes and no question. What the heck? Good luck, Faith. Spooky. Top of the morning. Diana, yes indeed. Your answer was answered. Your question was answered, yes. Hey, would Poon and I ever reconnect soon? Yes. Yes indeed. Your answer was questioned. Prime fuck got me there. Shit. And Shoki, Papa Follow to get one free yes and no question. Is he interested in another one? No. And Star, you're welcome. What should I do? Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. There we go. Fuck yeah. Masha? There's a deeper question than that, other than productive. You're taking free questions. Regard, I am. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. For YouTube and Twitch, you need to actually tell me if you're a new follower. So, I'm a new follower. By the way, here's my question. Blah, 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 so on and so forth. So, yeah. And CLARX3. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Lee Leia Echo, you too get a free yes and no. Can I overcome addiction? There's 2 deeper questions than just that, apparently. Shoki. It's a yes, but there's deeper questions than that. Marielle, just no. Fine. You also get it free as a no question. And Silas. Will tomorrow go well for me tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. And Otlam, Papa Follow, we get it free as a no question. And Diana, you have already used your one free yes and no question. And Mancy, you only get one. And you already used yours. Context. Fiancé and I have toxic family. Question. Will it all work out like we want? No. I sent other gift. Donna 11, I only care for Go Popular gifts. That's the thing. You see, when you send a gift, TikTok takes 80% of all the gifts that you're sending. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. So for example, if you were to send a Galaxy, that's $12 or $13. What's left for me is 79 cents. That is why I'm also only asking for Go Popular gifts. Because it actually tells algorithm to up their game. To actually go out onto the For You page. Because it does something. Otherwise, if you would like an other reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything. Private readings as well as live reading. And Lee, Leia, Echo, skål. Skål till dig med. Broder. Second question, send a Go Popular under exclusive gifts. Our Lord has cursed both those who tell fortune and those who seek fortune telling. Metin, I think you're wrong there. It's absolutely a sin, but it's not cursed. Now that's a rude fucking god. I think you read the wrong book here. And also, you're far from home. There we go, Diana. Painter, welcome back. How you doing? And Ragad, you still need to tell me, as I told you. You need to tell me if you're a new follower. Oh, I got it. Good job, Donna. God made us this way. Also kind of dependent. Am I on the right path regarding what I'm thinking about? Yes, you are. Fuck yeah, Nigel. Is Garth genuinely sorry for the way he treated me and the words he sent to me? No. Linda, with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Martha, of course you can get a case special. Horse. Of course, my horse. Oh, Masha, something has been leading up to this shit. What the fuck? Today will result in a crescendo. If you know what a crescendo is, it's practically a big load up into a big explosion. So whatever has been loading up to happen, Marshall, today is the day. You see, here on the card, you get the Epic of Gilgamesh in the background. And there we go. Thank you, camera. And the big being in the middle here is Humbab, the first evil demon that we see in any written documentation ever. This is the first demon. So yay. Difficulty. A great fucking change, because we also pulled the death card. What the fuck is happening, Marsha, today? What have you done? And I'm still waiting for you to tell me if you're a new follower or not. And what you need to focus on is not any partners, co-workers, friends. Focus on yourself. That's quite interesting. And Leo, you followed, so you get one free yes and no question. Does my Leni really love me and miss me? No. Shit. With the bear top of the month, how you doing? And people, pop a follow. You get one free yes and no question. Will my love be through someday? No. Fuck. Sam, pop a follow. What both of those? Ribs. And Sam, through what practice are you trying to learn bone reading, or osteomancy as it's called? And Frank, Marcus, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Danielle Hewitt, you're not a new follower, but lucky you get one additional yes and no question if you send a Go Popular gift. These cards are beautiful. I know, it's the ephemeral one by Arthur Wang. And Frank Marcus, there we go. You follow, you get one free yes and no question. Fuck yeah, Mr. Bear. Super hype. Did you say what the horses? Masha, don't worry about the horses. Good luck today. Sorry, if I send what? Go Popular gift. Back feet again because my work blocked me months ago? No. Jessica, have you followed? I got Leo here. I got Linda. I don't see a Jessica in my newly follows here. Donna, you only get one additional yes and no question. Not per. Okay? If you want a full reading, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get yourself unlimited reading, for example. That is a possibility. Hello, how are you? I'm sick. Divine timing. I'm sick. But besides that, I'm fucking magical. I hope you're okay. I'm following now. In decade. Boyfriend propose soon? Yes. Lovely. One's reversed. Any one's reversed is absolutely horrible, but it really depends on the question. Katie, you have already used your one yes and no question, and you know that. So send either a Go Popular gift or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a private reading or a live reading. And don't understand you saying no. You mean she won't unblock me or what? I don't know. I didn't understand your question, Frank Marcus. So I hope you understood your question. Ginger, welcome back, and you have also already used your one free yes and no question. And Hem Pong, pop a follow, and you got one free yes and no. New here, can I get a general question? You get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. So on YouTube and Twitch, you need to be very specific. So tell me, I'm a new follower. Here's my question. So, yeah. That goes for you too, Raji. In July, reading 150 max, you won't. What the fuck? Julie, you bot. Get fucked. Bye. So yeah, Pearl N25, you get a yes and no question. And then ask a question. Ginger, yeah, but you have another life. Is Esther my playmate? Jesus fuck, no. Come back here, bro. Jory, new follower. Will I reconcile with Brandon romantically? Yes. Back up my feet again. My work blocked me months ago. Will I be rich sooner? Oh, Frankie, I hope your answer made sense then. Didn't hear your answer. Will I meet my big love? Linda, I can't remember that we even answered it, to be honest. And yes, you will. Do I need to find a new job painted? Yes, you do. There's also a deeper question there. Carmen, lovely. Yes, you get one yes and no question with that. There we go, Diana. What did you get? Bone throwing, infinite question. Fuck yeah. Faith. Dana 11 gets pinned every single question. I also need to add that to the bar. There we go. Fuck yeah. Thank you from Norway. Oh, thank you from here. Yeah. Like violent again. Violent? We'll see about it. Violent is going to sit on several lessons. May I ask what you're tossing on? This is a Claromantic board of my own design created by Hanya, the leather worker. This is vegan leather right now, and the board is practically a compass telling me where or what is. Finally got it. Dana, fuck yeah. You get unlimited yes and no questions, so do not worry. And Squeaky Sprout, with that follow, you get free yes and no question as well. I've been thinking of truck driving. Honestly, fair and fun stuff. We move house next year. Yes, but there's a deeper question than just that, Squeaky. Keep up the good work, man. Mr. Bear, talk to you. See you soon. Does Sally have a crush on Nancy? No. Divine timing, what you get? Brother, that's not really how it works. One love, just passing by. 500 likes coming at you. Aw, yeah. You have a good soul, you know that? Is Garth sorry for the hurtful words he made to me? No. No, wow, absolutely yes. No, this was a cold fucking answer. Like, there's not even anything on any emotional spectrum right here. That's absolute bullshit. Donna, fuck. An edicts, pop follow, get a face and no question, just like Pat and Kayla is there. Oh, edict, there we go. Jenny, thank you for pairing as well. God damn, I got so warm right now. It's almost like I'm sick or something. Weird. Kayla, will be selected for Metro Police Trainee 2026? Yes. Fuck yeah, excited, Kate. Hell yeah, dope. Gotta go get painted. Have a great day. Again. Ellen, thank you for the gift. Painted? No, you. And Snoopy? Papa Follow, get a free as a no question. Do not give up on AJ. Oof. No, apparently. I don't like give up mentalities anyway. And Jerry Yeet. With that follow, get a free as a no question. And Ellen. Send a Go Popular gift to get an additional yes and no question, seeing that you're not a new follower. Hello, buddy. Ritesh here. Hi, Ritesh. And Hamid this. Hi, Ime. Hi, Ime this. Papa follow to get one free yes and no question. Snoopy, yes, you are. So what is your yes and no question? Did I move back hometown? Yes, and there's two deeper questions than yes, move back apparently. Will I see him in the next few days? Yes, yes you will. Oh, that doesn't sound too great, does it? Goddamn. Shelfie, hi. How you doing, beautiful? And Precious, Papa follow to get a free as a no question. Will I win lottery on Friday? Nope. Goddamn. And Harry, thank you for following on my website. And Pukat, will Daniel get married to Verleen? No. All questions yes or no only. Divine, if you pop into my profile and click the link in my bio, you can ask bigger questions. There's private readings, live readings, and memberships for several reasons. So for the free yes and no's, yeah, there's only yes and no's. And hi, Medes. Should I stop my current situation? Yes, but there's also a deeper question there as well. Oh, Pearl N25. Yeah, you are way filtered. Like, I saw that you followed a while ago. I haven't seen a single comment of yours yet. Jolene Rock, Papa followed your free as a no. Does he really think what he said about me with that explicit? Yep. Donna, this doesn't sound like a good guy. And Andrea 010, Papa followed to get free as a no question. That's way more than 500 again. Thank you. You have a fabulous day and have the day that you deserve. And Precious, Papa follow to get free as a no question. And Andrea, you did pop and follow after all. Is it true that I'm actually going to hang out with him today? No. Fuck. And Jackie, Papa follow get free as a no, like Drumail and Jolene and Andrea a bit. Oh my god. No, he is not a good guy. No, Donna, he is not a good guy. Fuck no. Will me and my partner last? No. Shit. Doesn't like sound like a good guy. I agree. Yeah, no, like I'm only getting red flags here. Divine timing, yeah. If you want the yes and no question, you get the yes and no question for the live reading. If you want a bigger reading, you need to 3-card pull or the infinite reading. And Dramail, should I move out of date in the near future? Yes, absolutely. If you're in the US, move out of the US. And people, pop a follow to get a free as no question. He's a rogue. Hi, friend. I love people that comes in and say friend. A scout. Pop a follow to get a free as no. What you did is Louis being loyal to me. Yes. Yes, indeed. And your Green Rock, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Jayit, you too. Laura, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. For those who want any follow-up question though, one, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and into my website. You can find private readings, live readings, and memberships, so you can get a reading every single live. Or you can send a Go Popular gift to get one additional yes and no question. Oh, did you? Yes, indeed, you did, Jade. I'm sorry, I did not see that. We started the whole Go Popular additional question today, so that's really on me as a new system, even for me. Is working in farming stopping me from growing? Yeah, apparently so, because you're actually working on something else other than growing, apparently. Now, Victoria, Papa follow to get a free as a no one. There you go, apparently you followed. Fuck it. Thank you for sharing, Virgil. Just yes, Papa follow. And K07, Papa follow to get a free as a no question. Will he accept the new proposal without monetary interest in order to preserve the connection? No. Honestly, Donna. Red flag. Do you see this? Red flag. Fuck. God. Do Jay and I have a future together? Yes, but there's also way deeper questions than that. Will I be successful before this year ends? If you want to. So you need to work on it. Yes, pop a follow. Oh, you did. Never mind. I take it back. Sorry. My cat Gizmo is missing. Is he okay? No. Oof. There we go, Victoria. Well, is my ex Alan going to come back to me and get back together, even if it seems impossible? Victoria, yes. Well, even if it seems impossible. You get a red flag, and you get a red flag. Is this woman the one? Jackal? Yes. Go bald into two. A red line going down your body. What you talking about? Are you talking about me becoming Kratos, the Ghost of Sparta? Hard dicks about. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And for YouTube and Twitch, do remember, you need to write, I'm a new follower, here's my question. Because I can tell if you're a new follower or not. Does Garth love me? Yes. Fucking run away, Donna. Run the fuck away. And Glakeap H, pop a follow to get free as a no question. Garpit, I wish. I can absolutely talk like Kratos, but I already have enough tattoos. I'm already fucked around that point to everywhere. So, unfortunately. Is John like me? No. Cockpit. Ooh. No. Look at there. Hey, bro. Can you help me out? Adrenaline depends entirely. A new follow. Will I become financially stable this 2026? Yes, if you want to, apparently. So you need to step up. I ain't Herga. Sounds a true Viking nerd. Love it. Will quitting my current job be a smart move? And ain't Herga? Pop a follow to get one free yet another question. Yo, bro, can you help me out? Will he come back to me? And Edralin, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. If you haven't noted, I don't really answer the spammed questions. Thank you, Kratos. You're welcome. War. And people, no one on YouTube so far has told me that they are a new follower, so I'm still waiting for you guys to, And Twitch and YouTube, we are having a bit of a flow over here on TikTok, so if it's okay to chill a bit. No, I'm following. Edwin? Yes, you did. Will he come back to me? Yes. Can't really go good with my voice now that I'm sick as well. Jason Cat, with that follow, you get a free as a no credit. Einherjar, did you? Gjorde du det, min kära? Glecka cockpit. Einherjar, yes, you did. I'm so sorry about that. What is your question, Einherjar? Is some path going to contact me soon? Muzzy, yes. Do I tell him that it's absolutely fine? When I quit with Isabel, will he stop thinking about me, what he said to me? Yes, apparently. If you want him to, what the fuck does that mean? If you want to, Dana. The fuck? That made a few questions. But quitting my current job be a smart move. Yep. Indeed, Einherjar. But with that said, I really need to set up the fucking wheel. Damien, hi. Maybe you have now questions for me? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I want them answered, Dana. That's the thing. It's only a big red flag. DJ Cheesy World Wild Top of Font with free as no question. Before anyone follows, I mean, I was going to continue here. Son Marina or Tom Jamie? Nope. Fuck. I'm hearing a lot of people that is following. So, DJ Cheesy and Jayla, you get free as no question with those follows. Jason Cat, did you use ChatGPT to formulate that question? Liam Cook, you also get a free as no. Should I go for this business opportunity? Yes, if you want to, apparently. Will I find a job as an engineer soon? Yes. They always come in waves. Yeah, they do. Marliane, hello. Sat here shuffling my deck. Notice a stack have flipped over. Ooh. Very welcome. What is going on? And Patty, we talk everything about witchcraft. And Bright Moon, Dave, and Jaxie, you get a free yes and no with those follows. I have a question. Marlene, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If it is about witchcraft, you can ask as much as you fucking want to. Where are we? How does this work? Well, you pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question, just like Lele's did. Jack, will I get rich? Yes, yes you will. How? Do I know Zach from a past life? Lela? No, you do not. No. You can please explain how it works? Yeah, pop a follow and get a free yes no. Should I accept James' proposal to reach my goal? Yes. I hope this is not the guy we've been talking about now. I refuse being a part of this. And Don Holm, pop a follow, get a free yes and no question. Is my crush single? Marlene, yes. Marlene, exciting. Come on. AJ Backup, it's been a minute. How you doing? Having a girl. Woo! I love days like that. Fuck yeah. Happy for you, I think. If you even want the kid. Condolences? And Milo, you get a free as a no question with that. Bright Moon Diva, you need to pop a follow. I get a free as a no question. Amazing. So. And with that follow, you get a free as a no question as well. We're also going to do this. Boop. Ah, fuck shit. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do... Boop. Yeah. Look at that. We love reads, people. Yeah, I love it when people come back to with an update. This is what I do better than what you do. What? What are you talking about? Huh? Okay. Will I be financially stable this coming year? Yes, but it's a little bit of a deeper question. Sporty lady, have you popped the phone to get a free yes or no question? DJ Cheesy, you have already used your one free yes or no question. And Melissa, you need to be a new follower. And people, this here is the Wheel of Reeds. I don't get you, man. But this here is the Wheel of Reeds. For anyone who got a reading, a lesson of one of my books, or anything really from my link in bio, my website, you actually get to be put on the wheel. If this wheel lands on you, you get a full 60-minute reading, private, if you want it. Or if you want to make it a lesson, you choose to. I teach in witchcraft as well, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Oh, you call it witchcraft? I call it Kabbalah. Oh, so Jewish practices in Kabbalah as well as Qliphothicism. I practice in those too as well. Witchcraft is a big umbrella term regarding to Kabbalah. Kabbalah is just two different kind of trees, really, depending on the practice of Kabbalah practice. There are 600,000 different kind of practices. Kabbalah and Kabbalah practices are just a few of those 600,000 different kind of practices. So, while you may outdo me on Kabbalah practices, I still teach in Kabbalah practices. And Shelfie, you have a great day. So yeah, for anyone who wants to be put on the wheel to have a chance to win a full 60-minute reading or lesson, all I'm asking is which one works better? Which one of the Kabbalah practices? Depends entirely on the practitioner. If you work in Qliphotic, or like if you work with the Tree of Life or the Tree of Death, it's highly dependent on you, depending on what you practice and what you can do with yourself. It's not so much which one works better, which one is more powerful. That's not really the answer in any Kabbalah practice. So Jennifer Richmond, pop a follow-up to get a free yes or no question. And Bright Moon Diva, same goes for you. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a private reading, live reading, or membership. That way you can also get added to the green bar. So you can then, therefore, obviously get added to the Wheel of Fortune here. Jayla, obviously. Naturally, fucking go, man. I don't have a list or anything here. Go wild. This is mayhem life. I don't do everything by order. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. I already know that you already popped a follow, so go on. Well, no one wants to really get added to the wheel here, so how about we go wild? And yes, start going. Will I get married? No. Fun. You're wonderful. Love kiss. You got my fault. Fuck it, you. We love breeds. Fuck yeah. Everyone else sucks. Faith said it. Nah, Violet, you suck. You're too slow. Michelle Forgy, good morning. Wait. Now to the fucking anxiety of a slow wheel. Marina! I really, like, my anxiety is absolutely off the charts with this fucking wheel. It's so fucking slow. I hate it. Divine timing, you were already on the wheel, yes. But Marina, congratulations! Wherever you are, Marina, please make yourself known. And we're gonna switch back. Whoop. And we're gonna switch back over here as well. Whoop. I wish TikTok had nice smooth transitions as OBS had, but no. Such a respectfully slow wheel. It is absolutely anxiety-inducing. Should I persist and wait for Trevor to find me the right person for the deal? Yes. Apparently so. And Cat Goddess, hello. How you doing? I truly feel like something is... My question is, will I find more creative opportunities for my dream career in the near future? Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yes, indeed. But that also means that you need to start applying to jobs. Do remember that. Batman Diva? Job now? Yes. It's better now than when you had it going for like 5 minutes that slow. Can we make it slower? Make it! I was just about to do the whole move, not buzz, but that's whatever. We need to make it slower. Customize. Don't fuck that, no. The thing is, I have maximum time. I already have maximum time and maximum slow. What if we don't choose spin slowly next time? We'll see, we'll see. It will go fast next time. Will I be going to Vernon with Garth this month? No. Squeezo, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. The hormones be hormoning? Ooh. Good, will Sam come back? Yes. Gotta put it in motion for sure, man, but I love knowing the energy is there to tap into. Fuck yeah. Fair enough. Fake? Totally. Damn, it got me figured out. Esquizo, it's almost like you hit a nerve. Dang it. You're welcome, heart. Damn, Esquizo. Damn, you're almost hurting my feelings. Please, no, stop. Will I get a job offer this month? Maria, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Writing? If you want to, and I guess. Drawing? Yes, and a deeper question. Something else. No. Looks more like writing. Fake the stop. Esquizo. English the right. True. Should I persist and wait for forever to find me the right person for the deal? Yes. And Funk Core Papa following get 1 free yes no question. Just like Barb with it. Will I be getting a job soon? Yes, if you want to apparently, but so it means you need to fucking step up. Follow already? Lovely cat. Will my plans currently be successful? No. Shit. Or fate, let him. And you have already asked your 1 yes and no question. Part. If you want an additional yes and no, send a Go Popular gift. Don, indeed. Why do we do this? What? Where the fuck? My TikTok chat disappeared on me. Why? The squeeze of what emoji is that? Can't even see it. I love how the bones were like, don't you do anything else. Focus. Well, for the moment Esquizo here is in chat, everyone gets unlimited free yes and no question. Fucking Esquizo, give the people what they want. Keep being here and keep telling people that it's fake. Do it. And Barb, will me and my current partner get married in the future? No. Esquizo, give the people what they want. Keep texting. As long as Esquizo is here, you guys get unlimited free yes and no questions. Keep going. Should I go back to that? Violet? Yeah. Chopstick emojis? What the fuck? Probably because of the bones. I don't know. Are they ribs? Yeah, they are. It's not from a Chinese takeaway. I think it's from when my colleague actually went grilling in an afternoon. He took this as a lunch thing to work. So I wouldn't know if it's his takeaway. So people, while Esquizo is still here, people, you guys get unlimited yes and no questions. So go wild, people. Mom, can I eat? Faith, no. Esquizo is giving the people what they want. They get unlimited yes and no questions. Go wild. No one is using it, though. I'm disappointed in you people. I'm giving you unlimited yes and no questions while Esquizo is here. Come on, man. Is it beneficial for me to make the deal with regards to achieve my goal? Yes, yes it is. Casing, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? I wonder how many people are asking questions now but are filtered. Unfortunate. Faith, fine. Jeez, do whatever the fuck you want. You have free will, you do know that, right? Yes, his type, same, yeah. And Connie Shiflet, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Will I have pain-free Yule? Yes. Violet, that actually sounds quite nice. I wish the same for me. There we go, Connie. And Aaron, you only get 1 free yes or no question. So if you want an additional yes and no, send a Go Popular. Will my son Nick get sober, get his mind clean? Yes. There's also a deeper question here. Excellent news. Violet, I know. Give me your pain-free Yule, please. I want it. Kyrgyzstan? Of course you get a Kyrgyzstan. Of course you get a Kyrgyzstan. And Funk Core, you still need to pop a follow. You get free as no question. I'll share, I don't mind. Thank you. Kyrgyzstan, emotional difficulties. There will be a little bit of a blockage when it comes to friendships, partnerships, and so on and so forth. Faith, most likely. There's also going to be a difficulty in rules. Too many rules in your wake. This is going to be interesting. Ooh, different cards. Yeah, Michelle. And with the 7 of Cups, what you need to focus on is everything. Your mind is probably a little bit messy right now. Anything that pops into your brain, try to focus on that. This is going to be a messy day, but man, is it going to be an interesting one, Keys. Faith, you could always try. Does the honey care about me? Yes. There we go, to the path I am currently on. Yes. Yes, indeed. And Phoebes, thank you for sharing. Gotta love that. Ooh, fun. And Violet, unfortunately, Rizzo is gone now, but I'll still have her. Will my art start selling in 2026? No. Will Garth accept the deal as a loan that he will repay month by month? No. Donna, this fucking guy. And taps a lot. Punkor, I'm so sorry that I missed it. Ask a question again. I'm so sorry. And Phoebes, you need to be a new follower. So if you're not a new follower, you have two options. One, pop into my profile and check out private readings, live readings, and memberships. The membership, so you can get a reading every live. Or you can get and send a Go Popular gift, so you can get one additional yes and no question. Mellow, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Sending that goes to you too. But the vision last night, my way I can do it. No. Pete, I give advice to deal with the demand avoidance. I'm not quite getting the question over, unfortunately. I probably have a good tip, but my brain is not reading your sentence in a correct way or registering what you're saying. And Jenny Baxter, an ant with those follows, you get free as no question. Crystal No, love that fucking name. Pop a follow and get a free as no question. And Selema, did you just pop in here because Leo's son is gone now? Witchcraft, hey, hi, top of the morning day. How you doing, beautiful? Please, sir. Did it get heated? Yeah, well, yeah. Faith used her free will. And Sophia, without following it, free as no question. Did I find my twin flame? That's the one. Yes, you did. Oof, yes, you did. Indeed. Will he ever reach out and apologize? Yes. But you said ever, so it could also be after you die, so that might be fun. And Mellow, pop a follow to get free yes and no question. Hey, free will. Whoop. It's my partner coming back. Yep. Prepare yourself. Funkor, you're welcome. You know the PDA, pathological demands avoidance, that makes your brain just refuse any demands. I'm getting that, but with my own writing project. And with that said, look, do you remember the thing that I forced Riot to do to get a little bit of notification, to outsource your responsibilities? Like right here, the moment you step up. Cool. Now, when you've broken that, go into the next room and so on and so forth. So, Virgil, outsource your responsibility. And you know exactly what that means. If you'd like to text here in the chat to tell me that you have opened up your fucking writing and started writing, do it. If you want to text me when you started, absolutely fucking do it. So if you do. Metal, lovely. Ask away. I see what you mean. Yeah. So outsource your responsibility. Night tells I am. I'm on for 10 more minutes. No. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Honestly, those small shifts, my brain is in such fucking pain. I feel like I'm getting a whiplash attack every single time. And Sanila Shabalala, with that follow, you also get a free yes and no question. New follower here. Will I get the job if I apply for it? Yes. Fuck yeah. Probably after live? Fuck yeah, bro. Outsource your responsibilities? Yeah, it's quite important. For example, I got several people here. One I forced to practice their English. Another I forced to tell me how many jobs they applied for yesterday. Another one I forced to do their dishes. Another one I forced to do meds. Outsourcing responsibilities, proving to the chat that if you've done your one chore for the day, is absolutely easy. And outsourcing your responsibilities. Nightos, I think you literally just missed it. Yeah. Just wondering if I'm on the right path. No, you are if you want to. That's an interesting question. Huh. If you want to. Indeed, Nightos. Outsourcing responsibilities. Will Garth accept the proposal to make a 70 profit and return the rest? Yes, apparently so. Interesting. Violet, yet. Keyword. How much for an actual session? That depends entirely on what kind of session. I offer up 30 minutes, 60 minutes, and 2 hours. If you want a witchcraft lesson, it's a 2 hour. If you want a tarot, bone, whatever, I offer up 30 to 60 minutes. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and go onto my website. You'll find private readings, live readings, and memberships there. I offer up a lot, so it's hard for me to say like, oh yeah, it's this much. So yeah. Mellow. Well, really, and I get married. Come back. Married soon? Yep, that's a big yes as well. And Naja, pop a follow to get a free is a no question. Have you guys noticed that I squint a lot this life? A blonde Sonic the Hedgehog? You mean Super Sonic? And also, he's not blonde, he's golden. He glows. You're amazing. Thanks. No. It's so difficult to say no to your fucking name. What the fuck? Thank you. No. I feel like I'm getting a shrunk or my brain's doing 2 black backflips and does not land on his fucking legs. Will my anxiety ever go away? And Sharon Vicker, Papa Politiker, free as a no question, just like Nashius did. Will he break no contact? Yep. Apparently so. Sorry, my video glitched whilst you were doing my reading. Mellow, I cannot remember. Sorry. Can I trust that he will fulfill his part of the deal until I obtain the goal I seek? Yes, but there's also a deeper question here. Faith, don't forget to pin Donna's question. Thank you, Faith. I love you too. And Wisteria. Oh, I love Wisteria blooms. And Wisteria, Papa follow to get a free as a no question. And Truth Speaker D. Hi. Papa follow to get a free as a no question. Left hand soup. Oh, I love that. And left hand soup? No. It's divination. Well, also, yes, because Jesus did do divinations in the early days. He was also using wands. It's God that doesn't approve. Specifically, Jacob and Thomas doesn't approve because they wrote the Bible and they interpreted God's word. So Jacob and Thomas does not approve. When it comes to Jesus and God, it is actually disputed, I suppose. Interesting question. I like that. Thank you for waking that up within me. Mellow, that was not your question. Get job soon. I don't think that was your question. Sorry, Mellow, I cannot remember. And True Speaker D, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. And Sophie Macy Taylor, you need to pop a follow. Can't be. Yeah, that's one. And Sophie Macy Taylor, you need to be a new follower or have a membership to get a reading every single live. But you can get one additional yes and no question if you send a Go Popular gift. To be honest, I thought you were doing witchcraft, I won't lie. You know, hexes and whatnot. I do that left hand soup. Also, that's the beauty of it. Witchcraft is witchcraft. There's 600,000 different kind of practices out there and I do it all. I'm initiated to voodoo, for example. I do Wiccan, I do Celtic, I do Norse, anything like it. If you need a hex, I'll absolutely get you there. But usually witchcraft is about self-empowerment. Very gnostic way of looking at it, but yeah. Will I get hurt if I do deal with him because of my feeling for him? No. For example, left hand soup, this is bones, so therefore necromancy. Nightals, it's so weird, but you haven't been an East Target for a while now. It's strange. And Traited, pop a follow, get a free yes or no question. And Rachel, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Left Hand Soup, if you're interested in witchcraft, to just read about it. You don't necessarily need to practice it, but if you're interested in stuff like this, I am an academic at heart. So I have 4 books actually, and I posted a 4th book not too long ago. It's in the link in my bio. So pop over to my profile, click the link in my bio, into my website, and get one of my books if you're interested in witchcraft. And Rachel, will I regret his treated me? No, apparently. Nice for you. What animal are those bones from? I think pig, as I said. I have not asked the colleague that ate it. Letter Sage, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Will I be a billionaire in dollars, not with my local currency? Yes. Fuck yeah. Good ask, because it's most likely more money. Zine, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Question is, will I come into a massive abundance 2026? Yes. Well, me and Polly get sorted. If you want to, apparently. And Ninetale, not just that, but the Coven's one foundational pillars is Catholic as well. Yay! Will Rudy and I get married soon? Yes, if you want to. That was the initial question before the glitch. Momo? Exactly. The Coven would be nothing without Momo. Violet? If you want to. It is interesting mainly because I don't understand it. It'll just stick to my Beyblades for now. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. But Left Hand Soup, the books that I offer up is 4 different kind of books. One is astrology, divination, and metaphysical talent. So if you know what mediumship is, or clairvoyancy, or death visions, or anything like it, if you're interested in that, that's one book. If you're interested in beasts and gods, that is also one book. So for example, where did Lord of the Ring ever get orcs, or elves, or Balrog, for example? That is in the book. Just like the Egyptian gods and Celtic gods and Norse gods and everything like it. And there's also the herbology and tools in one book. There's also the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils, if you like to learn how to do your own spells. And DD the Truth, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Just like Emmanuel Miracle, DD the Truth, and Pike King yesterday, and I'm an idiot because I read your name right there, is Iran trying to fix himself to be able to propose to me? Yes. Ooh. Good guy, though. That's a keeper. We love the Coven. Yeah. And Sunchi, hi. Good question. But do I have an attachment? Sarah, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Nita, specifically, it's called How to Spicy. Petty, fuck yeah. Cool. Truth, I sure am. Trying to place the accent, Irish. I'm from Kilkenny. Sarah, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Ha! What am I to tell ya? Go on, lass. Fuck yeah. Slanta. And Sarah, there you go. You get a free yes or no question. You get a follow-up read from yesterday's Clairomancy in relation to what this disconnection coming up. It's free. Absolutely. That's because it's interesting. And people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes no question. Ooh. There's going to be an emotional disconnection. We got, I mean, Mystical, you know exactly what I mean when I say 10 of fucking swords get fucked. But we got Cups and counterparts here. Counterparts, obviously we got a straight couple, man and female, but we also got the Ace of Cups reversed here. We're looking at an emotional disconnection. I wonder what this is about. Mellow, I got a good 90% so far. The ones that usually is coming back to say that they have proven my cards or my bones wrong is usually the ones that I force to prove me wrong. Because they're like, will I pass my exam? And my bones say no, and then I fucking prove me wrong. Get back to work, study hard, and get back here and tell me you proved me wrong. So, yeah. And then we also got the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Mystical. Very interesting. Why is there such an emotional disconnection? Look at my book published / picked up in 26. If you want to, so that means that you really need to fucking get out there. And Brianna Gutierrez, Papa follow to get free of no question. Atlet, good morning. Kate, good morning. Nap time soon? I fucking refuse. Atlet T-Light, the cluster is working. Fuck it. I'm so hyped up. Just trying to find an agent. Valerie, fuck yeah. True Speaker D, you have already used your one free yes and no question. You followed? Lovely. Gutierrez, pop follow to get a free yes and no. What? My headache is absolutely fucking wild. What is your yes and no question? And Faith, any pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. There we go. Propose to Faith next year? Yes. But also if you want to, you need to step up the game here. Connie, lovely. Would my fiance come back? She packed her stuffs and left. Would she come back? Yes. True Speaker, you get one additional yes and no question. Not per Go Popular. You get one additional yes and no question. Will I find love this year? Yes. Thanks. Welcome, Connie. Nine Tails. 195 days, I think. Give it 5 more days and it's... fuck yeah, I knew it. 195 days. I actually saw that earlier. And Charlie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Hey, can you find one for me too? Mr. Verma, what you mean? And Sunshi, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And YouTube and Twitch, you guys need to actively tell me if you guys are a follower. Because I can't see if you're a new follower. And Faith Any, we have already answered your yes and no question. And Ayelo, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And Valerie May, you get a yes and no. Ayelo, you too. Follow me now. Sorry, I was confused at first. Do I have an attachment? Sarah, you do not. No. Crazy God, Luke, pop a follow to get free of no question. Will I get together with my ex-boyfriend Lucia? Yep. Yo, bro. Will I be ill tomorrow? Yep. You know, mental illnesses is also an illness. 00 is the deal open the door for him to give me a serious and stable relationship? No. Brilliant. 404, she's not here. Ooh, I like that name. Courtney, yeah, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Jazz. You need to be a new follower. So if you're not a new follower, you've been following for 98 days after all. Send a Go Popular gift to get an additional yes and no question. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. Courtney, there you go. And Crazy Godlook, you also get a free yes and no question. And Sharina, you too. And Faith, Annie, you have already got your question answered, like a while ago. I don't have a question. I just like the way the bones fall, right? And have you heard the ASMR? Tasty stuff. Crisp. Oh yeah, Sunshine, but you're not a new follower, are you? Yeah, that's good stuff. Good brain tinglies right there. Good shit. We do this every single Monday to Friday, just saying. We should have ended the live 4 minutes ago, but you get it. 4 hours every single day. Yeah, you get it. What do you send for a card reading? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check out my website. You can see both private readings as well as live readings. And membership, so you can get a reading every single live. It was a yes if you want to, Flick. You need to step up your work there. And kind of plant the idea, the seed of thought. Okay. Violet, they sure have. When I'm sick, I need to fucking die. Mr. Burma, lovely. Will I be able to master tarot very fast? Yes, if you want to learn tarot, I do also offer up lessons in witchcraft. So if tarot would be your goal, I can absolutely teach you how to do it. It's really, really simple, trust me. Damn, Night Owls, that's actually fucking a lot. Which means 400 readings. Fair, we're just checking. Yeah, you just really want to fucking sleep. The thing is, I haven't slept yet. Possibly, Kate. Will I have a good year next year? Yes. That's a pretty good yes-no ratio. Fuck yeah. Amina. Pop a follow to get one free, yet no question. Will my year be good in 2026? Yes, indeed. Imogen Prabovo, pop a follow to get a free, yes, no question. It's all about small stuff. Fair. He will staying for a few days this weekend at my place? No. Wish you should not let down. Let's be honest. And Sandy and Alex Garnett, you get a free as a no question without follow. Will I become self-employed? Yes. Yes. Let's fill my chat. Lovely, Verma. Fuck yeah. And honestly, Verma, if you are interested in learning tarot, I can teach you if you want to. Dasha, Papa follow to get a free as no question. Is my connection with art something serious? No. Oof. IK Skull 1123 Cross Papa follow to get a free as no question. And Katka, Papa follow. You wish you did, and I'm a fucking idiot, and my brain is absolutely not there with me. Alex Garner, will I end the year Perganonat? No. And greetings from Austria. Greetings from Ireland. Okay, no, it was not an unwritten rule. God bless, turn to Christ. I have Frida Torstensson. You assume that I am not Christian. Do not judge, before it is only God who can. God is on my side, so therefore who can ever be against me? And IK, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Sharina, you have already used your free yes or no question. Can I ask more? Mr. Berman, you get one free yes or no question. And Amina, same goes for you. You get one free yes or no question. And do remember, Frida, even the Pope is against the shit you're doing. And that's the Pope. So stop the fundamentalist shit, okay? Mackenzie Kelly, yeah, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Love how you people most likely just see how I'm just sitting here a husk and like, pop a follow and get a free yes no question. You get a free yes no question, you popped a follow. Will he contact me this weekend for his package? Yes. Hi, tell me something. Did you know that the Malus Maleficarum got printed somewhere in the 1400s? No one actually knows when it happened, but it was well published in 1489, which later on in the 1500s to the 1760s. That's right, 360 years of witch trials was because one bigoted man hated women in Germany. Thank you, Kramer, writer of Malus Maleficarum. Also used the very holy Guy Sprague that had a very good Catholic standing with the Pope. He actually, the Sprague didn't even write anything in the Malus Maleficarum. He just used his name to have some theological weighing point into the Pope's ideas of what witches are. And after that, 300,000 people died. So yeah, that was fun. Okay, lovely. So what's your yes or no question? Will he seek reconciliation with him? Yes, apparently so. And Anna, why did you dry tag someone? Shy XAXA, Papa follow to get one free yes or no question. And what science exams, if I may ask? Anna, Papa follow to get one free yes or no question. Ooh, Verma. You only get one yes or no question. That's the thing. If you learn tarot, you will be able to answer that yourself, though. Ooh, night bells. If you want to. Apparently. Would I be a free minion? IK, that depends. Because tonight, we steal the moon! Charles, Papa follow. Which year is it? Will I conceive next year? Thank you. No, I will not. I mean, it's like when people say the Bible says, I'm like, okay, which version? Right? I had that some live few months back, and they're like, have you read the Bible? Yeah, which one? And they're like, there's only one, and I'm like, no. The fuck you on about? And then they kept on nagging on about how there was only one Bible. I'm like, nah. Have you heard about misinterpretations? Yes, like that simple answer. Does anyone here know of a good place where I can buy crystals? Kristallrum in Stockholm. So Tim, pop over here. Am I doing the right thing by quitting? Isabel, yep. When I come into the abundance next year, Lord.Cairnmark, Cairnmark is a full name, not just Cairn, will order the 150 reading. Fuck yeah. And Ick, you have already used your one free yes or no question. How do I get one more answer? Mr. Verma, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and go onto my website. You'll find private readings, live readings, and memberships there. And if anyone here is interested in witchcraft, I do also offer up witchcraft lessons and books on everything. It's quite simple, actually. Mystical, that is why we're going to steal it. The King James version, most likely, yes. Vasir? Yep. Indeed, Virgo. Make. Of respect for you? Oh, thank you, Truth. Anna, I have no clue. My brain is not there. Kate, what the fuck you want? How does one read bones? Depends entirely on the practice that you work in, Jamie. So, for example, I use a Zulu voodoo chromatic style when I read my bones. Do I work with Ethan? Yep. Ekate? No. Morgan? No. Cerberus? No. Isis. Will there be more pros and benefits than cons if I do the work with culture this January? Yes. Nylene. Do you believe in vampires? You don't? Did you know that vampires are vegetarians? I'm new to the pagan spirituality. Well, hi, welcome. Which type of pagan spirituality, though? There's 600,000 different kind of practices out there, and pagan is really the word to say everything that is not Christian. So, And specifically everything that is not Christian and has more than one god. Specifically. And Ick, you have still used your 1 free as no question. They aren't cannibals. They're vegetarians, Mantos. No, they don't eat meat. They only drink blood. It's a non-meat produce. They only drink blood because they cannot get vitamin D from the sun. 404, she's not here. Absolutely, you can be spiritual without a god. Spirituality does not mean religion. Violet, they are. They are both. Can be both. I've been getting signs from Hecate and Lilith. Lilith made me scary Christian. And Demon, I love that. Fuck yeah. Will I be spending Christmas with Garth? No. Vampires drink animal blood and human blood. Yes, exactly. They drink, they don't eat. You know what? I'll meet you halfway there. Yeah, fair, fair. A little worried about the candle. That candle there at your curtain. I mean, this one. Oh, hello. Camera. Thank you. This one is like the only electric one that I have, so don't worry. Do you know how to turn into a vampire? I do. You tried Jesus? Have you tried Jesus? It doesn't seem like you have. Are altars needed? No. Depends entirely on the practice that you're into. And Mr. Verma, I use Zulu Voodoo Claromantic style to my bone reading. They can be, honestly. In truth, are you as passionate as TV is telling you that you are? I'm a baby? Demon, are you a baby? Shit. Kate, the thing is, I will not sleep, because if I do sleep, I will not sleep tonight. Will I be successful modeling energy? Yeah, fuck yeah. Pagan-wise. A baby and pagan-wise, okay. Is there any specific paganism that you are interested in? Tell me how to turn into a vampire, you need to ask a vampire for that. That's the thing. Because first off, you need to be bitten, drained of all blood, and then you need to drink their blood. Depending on the vampire style. And Crazy Redhead, with that follow, get a free as no question. Baby. Can you make me smart? And that depends entirely on the question that you're asking. In Kagaza, top of all, get a free as no question. But if you don't sleep, you not function today? Kate, it's gonna be fun, don't worry about it. Wait. So that I mean I need to drink blood because my vitamin D is tanked all the time? Well, yeah. Rather be a mermaid? Yeah. I wouldn't like to eat fish though, I don't like fish. Well, I have always been drawn to Greek gods, angels, and demons. Hellenism, nice. Hellenism and Christianity, dope combo. I like it. What type of demons, though? And what type of angel? Because, let's be honest, all religions do have angels and demons. The worst fucking demons is the Buddhistic demons. They're fucking scary. Ugh. Wild Moon, we have already established that. That was a while ago. Are you scrolling through chat now? The ocean is too icky, but the 404, she's not here. The world is too icky to be human as well, so, you know... was agnostic is most likely what you're meaning most of my life. Fair enough. Do you have any chances of working or settling in abroad? And chic, pop a following, get 1 free, yes, no question. Function better at night, but it also too. That is true though. No, just passed my feet again. Oh, weird. Will Garth give me exclusivity if I accept him again in a relationship? Yes. Patricia, pop and follow to get a free as no question. It's like TV Stig. Demon Draco. You also get free as no question about that. Which animals do you have? I think pork. The thing is, this was not my lunch. I'm a vegan myself, so it's quite difficult to get a bone. So I literally stole someone's lunch. Teddy? I had not. Tipstick, I'm going through a dark moment. Will everything be fine in the end? Yes. I did follow. Patricia, did you? You followed 104 days ago. You're not a new follower, Patricia. That was a long while ago. That's 104 days. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself either a private reading, a live reading, or a membership. And the membership can let you get a reading every single live. And you probably know that we're here every single Monday to Friday. Between Prague and Kvasi, beside their states? Yeah. Just full on, yeah. My brain just cannot get there, but yes. To pick up some bird bones? Fuck yeah. Fragile for a throwing set? Yeah. They're a little bit too brittle. Can't you ask a butcher for bones? That is not very vegan now, is it? I don't want to up demand on the meat trade. Don't ask why. Girl, I work in Clifforticism. I don't care for the reason. You get your cow tongue however you like. But I'm not gonna up meat demand whatsoever. I care for the environment. I don't know if you guys do, but I do. There's a difference. I care for animals. Have you guys seen how they live? Ugh. Hi and welcome to the vegan agenda. But doing rib X car with Christian be significant benefit for me? No. But I do love that you're fucking using your unlimited yes or no questions here. Andrea, pop and follow, we get free yes or no question. You don't up the demand from butchers. The demand is there. The bones are wasted. And that is the only thing. If I get the bones from an already used meat produce, absolutely, that's fine. But usually that is also upping the demand because there are bone brothers out there that actually buy the bones, and which would mean I would take the bone from the bone buyers. So that ups the demand. So no. It is upping demand, unfortunately. Because the moment you need something and the moment that you need to go for to someone else to get a produce that did not happen ethically or organically, that means that you upped the demand. Exactly, powerful. Faith, what are you asking? I feel like I lost something here. Have you worked with the god Veles and the goddess Morana before? I have not worked with either of them, no. I'm not really super much into either Celtic or Rodovan practices, no. But I know of them. I do teach in witchcraft, so there is that. And you came into a horrible fucking timing. I've written about them in one of my books, even in Bestiary and God's tome. I have 4 tomes right now. One is the Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. The other one is Bestiary and Gods. The other one is Herbology and Tools, and one is Astrology, Divination, and Metaphysical Talents. If you guys are interested in witchcraft, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get one of my books. But right now, I have a massive headache, so I feel really stupid about answering literally anything that demands knowledge. But if they sell it, it's upping the demand. Yeah, exactly. Which they are. What are you saying, Michael? They are. If the butcher would throw it away, then it's fair. Absolutely. So go get it from the trash. Don't go there asking, because what if they need to sell it? How do I sacrifice a goat for favors? That depends entirely on the practice, Moe. If you need Charis, you might need to do certain favors for specific gods. For example, Ares depends that kind of sacrifice depending on what you're asking. So, yeah, it depends. Teddy, whale bones are massive. Where are you from? I'm from Ireland as well. Merry Christmas and Jesus loves you. It's not really Christmas yet, I believe, but Merry Christmas and Jesus loves you too, Potion. Nicholas, do what you like. Are the Infernals in Tome 2, or will that be a separate? Infernals and Demons are in Tome 2, Bestiaries and Gods. If I do the work on manual instead of Christian, will I be satisfied with the work he will do? Yeah, yes he will. Kate, I don't know. You didn't tell us. Imagine Teddy just throwing one bone like, and then another one like, would be absolutely fucking hilarious throwing whale bones. Absolutely fucking hilarious. I love being sick, people. But Carol, pop a follow-up to get free of the no question. There we go. I'm having a spiritual awakening. Yes. My cat went into his daily hauntings again, I hear. Pushing off a cliff to... It's a no! Let's go again! Next question! And you just have a crane like... Absolute freaking hilarious. An FJG608 pump of hollow to get a free is no question. Do growl with sore throat? I fucking refuse. I can't really get that low. Who am I? Charles. Man, I wish I knew. I feel like Edith has been keeping an eye on me since I've been to Egypt. Possibly. Go on then. I am. Thank you for approving. Violet, that is how it starts. Nice kid. Antel? Yeah. I'll have a reading. Harry, pop a follow. Get one free yes and no question. Antel, fair enough. Fair enough. Nicole Diamond Art Corner with that follow. You get free as a no question. There's loads of people now. Yeah. Follow. Lovely, Harry. So what is your yes and no question? Woo! Look at the diagnosis I've been looking for. No. Although people do hydrate. Nightingale said as much. But yeah, people, I might need to actually move on. My headache actually needs a rest. Even though I should not sleep, I will, at the very least, rest. So, for anyone interested in anything that I do, witchcraft as well as divinations, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and onto my website. I offer up private readings, live readings, membership, so you can get readings every single live or a lesson every single month. I offer up witchcraft books if you're interested in learning witchcraft, and stuff and other. And today on YouTube, another podcast video is going to pop up again. So yeah, every Wednesday, a podcast is actually getting popped up with me, Faith, and Tim, answering all the witchcraft questions that Faith and Tim has for me. So yeah, you guys have an amazing day. And first off, you do.